USL on the Loctite there, George. Yeah, you're 5'9" this morning. You're okay there now, over.
Roger, I've got you 10 over, Leroy.
Okay, George, take care. N1FGN, I'll be clear of listening.
Okay, Leroy, 73. We'll look for you tomorrow. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3, Mike. Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey, Mike. And Yankee Mike Echo, I just worked. No, you're up. Yankee Mike Echo, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George, and everybody on the net. Yep, the name's Doug. QTH is upstate New York. ECARS number is 21313.
Okay, gotta get the rest of your call sign, please.
Yes, sir, George. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Yankee Mike Echo.
That's what I thought it was, but I didn't want to take a chance on that. Anytime I guess I'm usually wrong, Doug. But you're coming in about 10 over this morning. Real nice signal.
Yeah, you're also 10 over. Good audio.
Well, audio, I'm using a Heil Pro 7 net headset, and the boom mic, the stock boom mic that it comes with, and I always seem to get good reports on the audio, and also I have some equalization set up on the Kenwood TS480. They're putting out 200 watts to a modified C5RV in a sloping V configuration. It's just that S6 variation of the C5RV, and it seems to work really well for me and has a lot of omnidirectional characteristics. Doug, thank you for checking in. We'll see you again soon. Have a great day. I'm clear with KC2 Yankee Mike Echo, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Whiskey Zulu 1 X-Ray. Good morning.
I have a correction on the call. It's Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima WZ1L. ECARS number 1598. The first name is Bill. We're located in Amesbury, Massachusetts. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima, I got you this time. Thanks a lot for checking in. When I get pileups like that, I sometimes get the call signs wrong, but I do remember talking to you about 2-3 weeks ago now. How you doing, Bill?
Well, when I got up this morning, it was 27 degrees. Currently, it is 36 degrees. There is bright sunshine coming through the window here in the shack, which is somewhat keeping me warm. Hi. I wanted to at least jump in and say hello, and always a pleasure to check in with you guys there from ECARS. Don't really get on the HF in the mornings that much anymore, but I had a reason to be in the shack for another reason, so I turned the radio on, and there you were. I want to thank you for letting me check in, George, and have a pleasant day. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike from Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima.
Okay, 73 Bill, thank you for checking in. You have a great day. I'm clear with Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Got a partial call sign again, November Echo.
Whiskey 1 Sierra, November Echo.
Okay, gotcha, Alan. And Whiskey 1 Sierra, November Echo. Go ahead.
Just a quick hello from Rhode Island. Just wanted to say hi and get on the net. And that's it. Just say 7-3 and enjoy. You're doing a great job.
Well, thanks, Alan. I've got you at 10 over. You got a real good signal from Rhode Island. A little bit of QSB starting to show up now on the band. I do appreciate you checking in. I've never talked with you before, so it's a pleasure to hear you and work you for the first time. And I hope I'll see you again on ECARS. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 1 Sierra November Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Juliet Yankee.
Alpha 2 November Alpha November.
Alpha Victor.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I had a bit of a pile up, and then I lost some people where the signals were in a stage. I've got November Papa November, and anybody else?
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Tango Juliet
3 X-Ray.
W3FNZ.
Okay, I've got November 1, Papa and twin sister. I could remember that by now. Juliet Yankee, Delta Juliet, or Juliet Tango Juliet, I got you. And then 3 X-ray and 3 November Golf. November 1, Papa, November, Papa. Go ahead. Oh, maybe I messed up on that one. It's not who I thought it was then. The station had, I think it was Papa in the call sign.
No, George, I think it was Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November.
Well, that'll work too. I get pile-ups. I don't always hear them clearly, but I've got Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November. Good morning, Terry. You're in the book.
Okay, thank you, George. Good morning. WA2NAN here. ECARS 21079. 37 degrees here in Oswegatchie, New York, in the Adirondacks this morning. Windy out there. Southwest wind right now, 4.3 miles an hour. Weather station showing rain coming out of the clouds, and I think that's going to happen a little bit later today. And possibility of snow and sleet and rain off and on all next week, varying percentages there. So we'll see what we get. But you got a nice signal here. You're about 10 over 9 this morning, sounding good. Go ahead.
Roger, I'm hearing you 20 over, so you're doing a fine job from up in Oswegatchie. Always good to hear you on here. Nice to see you again. And our weather's not quite like yours. Right now it's mostly cloudy and 43 degrees. We're going to be off and on clouds and sunshine, a few showers mixed in, mostly at night, all the way through Thanksgiving. So it's looking good. We're going to have highs in the 40s, almost getting up into the 50s by Thanksgiving. Terry, thanks for checking in again. It's good to hear you, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glen, located here in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got an overcast day, 52 degrees, but pretty nice, and they're going up close to 60, and they're going to be that way for the next several days during the daytime on to Thanksgiving. Signal's down a little bit this morning from what I normally hear you, but I got some pretty rapid QSB, so it's not a problem. You get a good Q5, 5x5 signal. Anyway, just want to check in and say hello and have a great weekend. If I don't speak to you again, happy Thanksgiving. AB4J White.
Okay, Glenn, I've got you 10 over. You got a good signal coming in up here, as always. Pleasure to hear from you again. I'm receiving you just a little bit stronger than normal. You're usually about a 5.9. Occasionally, not that loud, all depends on the band, and I am noticing the QSB on the signals are now too also. 73 Glenn, we'll look for you again soon. Have a great day. Have a happy Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you between now and then. Delta Tango Juliet, or is that Juliet Tango Juliet? I can't read my own writing again.
Yeah, that's November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet, JT down here on the battlefields of Appomattox, Virginia down here. Man, I tell you, you got a good signal coming in down here today there. We got a current temperature down here, 47 degrees right now. Supposed to get up to something like 60 degrees today. And we got a little bit of drizzle outside this morning there, but I tell you, other than that, it's a beautiful day there. Just want to say hello to everybody on ECARS this morning. Hope everybody's doing fine. Y'all have a safe day and a safe weekend. And my number is 40384. That's 40384. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow. And for JTJ, be clear.
Okay, JT, you're coming in fine. I've got you 10 over, and a good signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. And thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again. KB3X, good morning, Barry.
morning, George. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray back at you there. Good morning. Let's see, 46 here going up to 53. I hope we get some rain. We still desperately need it. I know we're not going to make up the shortfall, no pun intended, for this year, but we're down about a foot, so hopefully we'll get some here. Working from home today and listening into ECARS as always. Over.
Okay, well, you're peaking 20 over today. Good signal, and as always, do appreciate you being there. My logbook's a bit messed up. It's only showing you in here a couple of times, but I know you've been around a lot more than that. I see what I did. I typed the call sign in wrong. That makes a big difference, Barry. You're a regular with me. You've been for a long time. Thanks for checking in. Don't work too hard, and enjoy your day. It's going to be mostly cloudy up here today. 73. Clear with KD3X. This is W3GWM. Sierra November Golf. It's your turn. Sierra November Golf. November Golf Station. Station ending with golf. Well, I must have missed it in trade, and this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I've still got a little bit of time to go, about 7 minutes. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere?
Whiskey, America, 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
FNZ.
Oscar X-ray Juliet.
Okay, that's all is there. I've got Bravo, Juliet, Delta, I think I heard India Victor, Kilo November Bravo, and Oscar X-ray Juliet. I know there was a lot more calling. I had a bit of a pileup going on there. Bravo, Juliet, Delta. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Mike in Orchard Park, KB2BJD, and normally I'd be out on the deck, but we got a little rain going on here, so I thought I'd check in before your shift is over. Nice talking to you there, and I'll turn it over to you. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, I've got you 10 over, a nice signal this morning, and really not a good day for the deck. Just you got a little rain out that way. I don't have anything around here, just mostly cloudy at the moment, and we're holding steady at 43 degrees. Anything else, Mike?
No, the fan for me is kind of, the fan for me is up and down like crazy, just about in my noise level, but I'll turn it over to you, and I'll say 7-3 and have a good morning.
Okay, 73. Yeah, the band's up and down. It's kind of a quick fade today, but it's still up and down a bit. We'll see you again soon. Thanks for checking in again today. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Next, India Victor. Station ending in Victor.
Alpha Victor.
Okay, Alpha Victor. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. The call is November 3, America, Victoria. Name is Charlie, like Harley with a C in front of it. Up here in western PA, just west of Beaver Falls, over.
Okay, Charlie, I've got you about a 5859 this morning with the QSB.
Oh, okay. Well, you're straight over here, holding a small 9, bouncing the can, and excellent audio, and don't want to hold it. I know you got a couple people there, and you want to get out of here this morning. So you all have fun and enjoy. Thanks for picking up, and we'll get you turn on down the hall. Good morning.
Okay, thanks for checking in again this morning. I talked with you last week, and good to get you in the log. You have a great day, Charlie. Clear November 3, Alpha Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and Foxtrot November Bravo. Go ahead. Foxtrot November Bravo. Anything similar to Foxtrot November Bravo?
FNZ.
Give me that again.
Foxtrot November Zulu.
Foxtrot November Zulu. Could be. I kind of messed that up. Had a bit of a pile up and a little bit of noise going on right now. Give me the rest of your call, please.
Yeah, George, it's Whiskey 3, Foxtrot November Zulu. Whiskey 3, Foxtrot November Zulu.
Okay, Bill, I've got you in there. Whiskey 3, Fox. I had your name wrong. I still typed it in wrong. Okay, now I've got it. Thank you for checking in this morning. This is the first time I've worked you, I believe, so it's a pleasure to meet you. You're in my logbook. You're down around Stroudsburg. A little ways off from me, but not that far, about 40 miles.
Yeah, sounded good, George. We just hooked up a different mic onto the 746 Pro. Just wondering what it sounded like. Yeah, we got on ECARS the other day and we spoke to a couple of guys, but this is the first time we're speaking together, that's for sure. Anyway, great to catch up with you and hook up with you. Just wondering what I sound like with this microphone. Take it over, W3 GWM, W3 FNZ.
Well, I hang around and check in with the next net control. I've got high noise up here, so anything I tell you would not be accurate. It sounds good to me, but maybe the next net control will have a little bit less noise, and he'll be along in about 2 minutes. And she's up in New Hampshire. 73, well, thank you for checking in, and nice to meet you, and hope I'll see you again. I'm clear with Whiskey 3 and Foxtrot November Zulu. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Good morning.
Good morning, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet, all over here in Trout Run, Pennsylvania, to the west of you there a bit. ECARS 30363. I want to get in, say good morning. We got 41 degrees, cloudy, so let's get up to pretty near 50 today. And you got a good signal here, George. You're 10 over.
I've got 220 over this morning, Paul. Real good signal, and we're timing it about right. I might be able to get one more check in yet this morning. Thank you for checking in. You're sounding good from about what I did. According to QRZ, you're about 58 miles off from me, almost due west. 73, clear with KV3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I have time for one more.
WA3, Fox Zebra, Denmark. Christown,
okay, I've got Whiskey A3, Fox Zebra, Denmark. You're going to do it for me today. Thank you for checking in. How are you doing today?
Oh, pretty good. Hanging in there, George. And you got a nice signal here in Kutztown. You're running about 15 over S9 on my new ICOM 7300. I'm still learning how to use it, George. Go ahead.
I've had this TS480 for probably 15 years now. Had it out for adjustments twice, and to be honest with you, I'm still learning how to use it. I know the bells and whistles that I use all the time, but there's a lot more in there that I either don't need or don't know how to use. You got a good signal, Bob. I'll give you a report next time.
Yeah, okay, George. I just wanted to get in and say hello to you. And my ECARS number is 208. I've been a member for years. And I feel funny giving that number, but that's my number. Go ahead.
You must be one of the originals then to be that low. I don't think I've put anybody with a number lower than that ever. So thank you for checking in. It's good to hear you again. I haven't talked to you since last March, so thank you for being here today. Anything else, Bob? I got you 10 over.
Okay, fine business, George. Nice talking to you. And you have a nice Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you again. Go ahead.
Roger that, Bob. You too. Have a great Thanksgiving, and I'll be looking for you further down the road. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 3, Foxtrot Zulu Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. On Thanksgiving, I will be here 7:30 to 8:45 for my regular shift, and I'm only about a minute late coming in here. K1VLD, Mike. Hello.
Hey, good morning, George. Whoops. I'm doing it again here. So I got my... there we go. Now I got the amplifier on. Okay. Now I think I'm ready to go, George. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. I didn't really notice the change from before you had the amplifier on and now you were 10 over both times.
Oh, that sounds good to me. Guess I don't need it, at least in the path between the two of us. But anyway, I usually typically use the amp, when I'm running a net. But during the off times or when I'm doing other things on the radio, the amplifier doesn't get much use. But, rarely when I'm chasing DX. So, yeah, we'll see you next week if I still have a license. Been trying to renew it for the last 2 weeks, and with the FCC website. I keep get sent to websites that don't exist, or telling me I've been trying too hard to get in, so then it locks me out. And anyway, it's I may get there. I might be licensed to it next week. We'll see how it goes.
Comment? Yeah, I'm coming up on renewal on mine too. That I've been having trouble with their website. It's not you. It's probably everybody, because I haven't been able to get on to get a renewal for a while, and I'm going to have to start trying again before mine expires. Mine runs out in March, so I've got a little bit of time yet. Every time I bring your log up on, or your part of my log up, and see that picture of your antenna, I really envy you having that to work with. You must get a lot of DX. 73 might enjoy the net, and we'll look for you again next week. I'm Claire with K1BLB. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Sorry, everyone, that I was late today, but I think I have my problems pretty well ironed out, and I'll be working on trying to improve things on my end as I go through the day. Hope everyone has a happy Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you before, and we'll see you further down the log. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Mike from Hollis, New Hampshire is coming up next. It's all yours, Mike.
Okay, yeah, good enough, George. And yeah, the antenna was there when I was chasing DX. That's when I put that up there. That was quite a while ago. All right, somebody said contact in there.
It's November 2, Zulu Golf November. For your reference and everybody else's, the FCC has extended filing deadline for anybody from October 1st. You now have until March 5th to get your license renewed and still be able to use it, and to ZGN.
That'll be good. I haven't seen that. I knew there was something going on, but yeah, it's that site was crazy. I mean, I tried probably dozens of times to follow the instructions, do exactly what it says, and then I would get a sorry, but that doesn't work, goodbye, kind of a notice. Anyway, thanks for giving me the information there.
Yeah, Roger, and if you're having problems, everybody go to the help desk. They will get you to it very fast. And to the end.
Well, that was my plan for later today. If I couldn't get something going by this morning, was to pick up the phone and start making calls.
Roger, and ZGN will be listening and checking in when you call. And to ZGN clear.
All right, good enough. All right, I better get started here. This is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, net control for this hour. Anybody is welcome. It's not a closed net. Anybody can check in as long as you get the appropriate licenses and so forth. In this net, it's a directed net. Keep that in mind. And also mobiles get priority, and QRP stations as well when I can. Will also get priority. So there we go. So to begin, anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now.
Okay, I guess that's working okay. All right, mobiles. Any mobile stations for ECARS? Nothing heard. Okay. We'll start right off with a general check-in then. And just give me the last 3 letters phonetically of your call sign and try and spread them out. But I know that's hardly possible. And but we got to try anyway. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
1 X-ray.
Hotel Germany.
2 Mike Sierra QR.
Hotel India.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Juliet Whiskey.
Mike Golf Oscar? Okay, that's a pretty good list. I'll tell you who I got. Ending in Oscar X-ray, that's the first one. Hotel Golf, Hotel India, IQJ, JW, and Mike, I think Golf Oscar. Okay, so we're going to take that list, and if I don't have you on the list, hang around, we'll get you on there. All right, the station ending in X-ray.
Okay, very good. This is the call here is November Alpha 1 X-ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number 10099. We have 39 degrees. Back to you, Mike.
Okay, good enough. You're 10 over 9 over here, Joe, and good to have you on the net here this year. I was looking at the log up there. You checked in multiple times last year, but this is the first time you made it on a Friday morning at my net. So there you go. Welcome back. Welcome back to the 10 o'clock hour.
Well, thank you very much. Nice to hear you, too. You're sounding really good. You got a 10 to 15 over 9 signal. 7-3 to you, Mike. Have a great day. K1VLB, November Alpha 1 X-ray. It's now clear.
Yeah, there's a little bit of QSB, and you're going from S9 to 20 over 9 and back and forth. So, between you and me, it's pretty good. All right, Joe, take care. Thanks for checking in with me. Hotel Golf, come on in.
Yeah, Mike, thank you. It's Kilowatt 3, Kilowatt Hotel Golf, K3KHG. Name is Dean, Denmark, England, America, Norway. I'm in Pasadena, Maryland, north of Annapolis, Maryland, where it's overcast and on the chilly side. And I'm back on the air after being off the air for a month or so. My antenna came out of the tree. No way to get it back up in the tree. And long story short, I had tree people come to trim the tree. And I said, oh, while you're in the bucket truck trimming that tree, would you mind putting this antenna up? And they were kind enough to do it. So I'm just checking, making sure it's working. This is the first contact since I've had the antenna back up the tree. Sorry for the long transmission. Back to you, Mike, K3 King Henry George. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem. You're a good S9 here. Most of that transmission, the needle sat right around 9. But, always a little bit of QSB here and there. So you dropped down and came right back up again. But it sounds like you got a good antenna. It's working just fine. Is it a dipole or an end-fed wire? What is it?
It's an end-fed half wave, fed with a 66 feet long, fed with a 49-to-1 unon, and I'm using a FT991A, about 100 watts. Go ahead.
It's doing fine. No complaints. Sounds good. Your audio sounds good. You got a great signal, so I guess you got it up in the right place.
Yeah, actually it's in the same place it was before, but seems to be working just fine. And thank you, Mike. 73's K3 King Henry George.
Okay, good enough. 73 is Dean. Good to have you on the net here this morning. Hope to see you more often. Okay, Hotel India, is it? Come on in.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 4 Hotel India Remote. I'm located in upstate South Carolina, but I'm controlling a radio in Frederick, Maryland, part of a friendship I have with an old-time friend that he uses my radio and I use his radio, and it gives us chances to to be in different geographical areas and keep in touch. Spent about 5 years up in the D.C. area for work. Enjoyed myself, had a lot of great time, and also really had a chance to travel around the country during that job. So anyway, we're running an ICOM 7100 remote, and with a temperature here in upstate South Carolina, 66 degrees and cloudy, but we're going to go up into the mountains and play CQ HF Mobile. And I usually go up to some scenic overlook at 3,000 or 4,000 feet and do that. Anyway, thank you very much for letting me come into the net. I was very active on it during the time that I was in D.C. Back to you. The name here is Bruce, B-R-U-C-E.
Okay, well, I got to fix my log here then. Make sure I got the call sign right. You already said you're in South Carolina, and that sounds right. And I got Whiskey 4 Hotel India, but it comes up and says Ed. So that's, I see. That's your middle name. So which one are you going to use today?
I'll use Ed for you guys, so you won't have to change your database. I usually use it on HF. It's easier. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Sounds good to me. So that takes care of that. I always want to check these things just to make sure I haven't screwed something up in my log or didn't hear something right or who knows what. Anyway, good to hear you on here this morning, Bruce. Ed? Yeah, right. as I'm looking at Bruce here on the bottom line on the page. Okay, but anyway, we got it. From now on, you're going to be Ed, and we'll keep it that way. And hope to see you on here on another Friday morning. And sounds like a lot of fun going up into the Appalachians, with the radio. I sort of did it once a long time ago. But we just happened to be going that way, and I decided to play radio a little. That's all. But it was fun to do. Anyway, hope to see you on there again, Bruce. 73.
7-3 there. Thanks so much for the hospitality.
Okay, let's see. Clear with them. I think it's India, Quebec, Juliet. Is that right?
Yeah, Roger, Mike, WB3IQJ. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. 41 degrees here in Thompsontown. And I, too, ran into that same problem with the FCC. My wife and I's licensed postcom do at the same time, and I managed to do mine, and then I decided to wait a couple of weeks, and the government had shut down, and they would allow me to go into the site, but it wouldn't allow me to process anything. So we finally got that taken care of. Now things are back up and flying again. So anyhow, good luck with that. I'm sure it'll work out now that they're back in the saddle again, doing what they're supposed to do. So, but that kind of irritated me. And I also went on to renew my passport, and unfortunately, because that's a government identity, I couldn't get my passport renewed either, so I got to wait on that one. It's the wonderful government that we work for. Even though it sucks at times, I guess it's better than the rest of the world. K1BLB, WB3IQJ. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, good enough. It took me a couple of days just to get into the FCC core program, but once I got into that, I figured I had it made. But then I started having trouble with the FRN. I have one of those numbers that is required to have, but I can't seem to get it associated with an email. With a password. So anyway, that's where I am now. And I guess the word is that the FCC is going to let us escape, so I won't lose my privileges here. At least not. at least I'll have time to get everything taken care of before the privileges go away. Anyway, good to hear you, Don. Anything I can do for you?
Nope, that's it, buddy. You take care. Have a blessed day, and patience and perseverance, right? And it'll all pay off in the end. WB3IQJ. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, I've heard that before, too. Anyway, I will be patient, and I will get through it. Okay, 73. JW, come on in.
Yeah, Mike, it's JWS.
Juliet Whiskey Sierra. The whole call is November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. You got John. We're not too far away from you. We're over in Buxton, Maine. Over.
Good enough. Well, I do know where Buxton, Maine is. Haven't been up there now for a couple of years, but used to have a cabin over in Lubeck, out there on almost within walking distance of the lighthouse there. Go ahead.
Yeah, that would be Quaddy Head, I think. Anyway, my ECARS number is 10409. And I half got your call sign. Could I get it, please?
Certainly. By the way, you're over S9 on my meter here today. Okay. The call sign is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo, VLB. Name is Mike, and I'm in a little town just west of Nashua, New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I got, but it's not coming up on my QRZ. Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Victor. Because, I don't know what's going on, but anyway, it's not coming up. Over.
Yeah, change. The last letter is Bravo. B like Bravo. Go ahead.
All right. That'll work.
Yeah, that should work for you. I know I'm in there, and I know I renewed my QRZ account here not too long ago, so it should be working.
I'll work on it. I'm sure it will. The rest of it's my problem, over. But I got it.
Hi, very good to hear it. All right, before we go away, is there anything I can do for you?
No, you're sounding good, though. I get in once in a while, so I've been here before, over.
Yeah, I got you in my log a couple of times here going back, and good to see you on here on a Friday morning. Hope to see you check in with us more often. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I try to, Mike. When you're 82 years old, the HF rig is the primary thing in your life, over.
I know what you mean. Well, you got a couple of years on me, but that's about it. But I'm involved in a whole bunch of other things, so I got to stay involved with the amateur radio though, and get my license renewed, which we're working on. If you were listening earlier, it's been a problem with the FCC, but anyway, we'll get everything straightened out. Listen, it's good to hear you on here this morning. Hope to see you on here on another Friday morning. You take care and have fun.
Okay, Mike, you too. N1JWS.
All right, take care. Okay, that takes care of that one. Whoops, I got one more on the list. Mike Golf Oscar, I think it is. I scribbled it a little bit, but let's try MGO. Come on in.
Thank you. The call is November 1, Mike Golf Oscar. Name is Gordon. ECARS number is 1713. I'm in Leominster, Massachusetts, so I'm not very far from you. I'm using my remote that's in Gardner, Massachusetts. K4D was about 500 watts out, and dipole. And the weather here is probably the same as yours. I was at 29. I'm up to 34 or 35 now. Cloudy. Not bad. And I haven't been on ECARS in quite a while, but I have been a member for years, so it's good to get back on. I talked to W3GWM this morning earlier, and I figured I'd stick around and talk to the next control. So how's it going? 71MGO, back to net control.
Yeah, got enough. Boy, you're 20 over 9 here. Great signal. Audio sounds good, Gordon. No problem at all. I don't have you in my log, which means you haven't checked in with me before. Might have checked into the net before, but this is the first time I got you on a Friday morning. So good to hear you in here. Good to have you on a cold Friday morning. It's only 31 degrees up here where I am right now. Of course, if you look over towards west, over towards Nashua, it very quickly gets warmer, but I'm in between some hills here, and so temperature here is usually 3 or 4 degrees less than what it is in Nashua, which is only a few miles away. So it's just the way it goes. Anything I can do for you, Gordon?
No, sir. Thanks, Mike. And, good to be back on ECARS. I don't get on very often. I still work part-time in the morning. So Fridays I don't work, so I figured I'd put it to good use and get back on ECARS. 7MGO, back to K1VLB. You're 5'9" here in Central Massachusetts, that's for sure.
And you're just booming in here. Great signal. Okay. Good to have you in the net. We'll see you on here on another Friday morning. All right. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I control for this hour. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. And it's easiest for me if you just give me phonetically the last letters of your call sign.
Sierra November Golf.
Lima.
Lima.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Echo Sierra Lima.
Mike Sierra QRP.
Okay, I think I got, I know I'm missing at least one. I got SGN, XCY, FJY, it looks like Y. I don't know. Echo Sierra Lima, and the QRP station. I think there was one other station trying to check in. Who was that?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's go with that list and see how it goes. Let me get the QRP station in there first. He's a little on the right side, and I might need help getting him in here. Who's that QRP station? Come on in. Good enough. Well, you're doing all right. You're about an S4, S5 up here in southern New Hampshire. And yeah, with there's always QSB on 40 meters, so occasionally you drop down a bit, but I was still able to pull you through. Anything I can do for you this morning, Mike?
That's about it. I'd like a signal report.
Yeah, it sounded pretty good. Like I said, I think I said you were between S4 and S5, but not bad at all. The audio sounds okay, but you should get somebody. I can't be very critical of the audio anyway because I don't have you strong enough. But sounds good to me. Go ahead. Good enough, and glad to have you on the net here. And you take care. And if there's anything we can do for you, call on back and jump in. Okay, clear with November 2, Mike Sierra QRP. Run 10 watts down there. He's doing all right. Hang on, everybody. Hello. I got a jacket on here that's got multiple pockets in it. I can tell my phone is in there somewhere. But, you know, it's a pocket within a pocket to get it out of there. Okay, good enough. This is, let's see, back to the top of the hour. I don't want to have everybody holding up here. Sierra November Golf, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, Norman, November, Oscar Romeo, Mike Alpha, November. And we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora.
All right, that sounds good, but I'd never heard that name before, Kaloa. Where is it?
We're 60 miles north of Baltimore in Cecil County, Maryland. 60 miles north of Baltimore.
Okay, well, that makes sense. I know where Baltimore is, and I've been up in that area. I've driven through that area a couple of times, but that doesn't count for much. Anything I can do for you today?
No, I just wanted to check in there. I check in every day there. Usually I'm a little late there. I want to definitely get checked in here. So you have a good day, and thank you for picking me up. 73. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
No problem. Good to have you on the net here today, and jump back in if there's anything we can do for you.
Thank you. 73.
All right, 73. So clear with KB3SNG. Let's see, XCY, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Mike. Got here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 41 degrees, cloudy skies. Don't have much wind today, Mike. Been windy all week long, and it seems like it's mellowed out. I think we're going to get some rain tomorrow, possibly. Haven't had any flurries yet down my way, but it'll be coming, I'm sure. I'm sure up your way and up farther north are already grooming the trails. Have you to my station with a beautiful 10-20 over sometimes signal, beautiful audio, Mike, and nice to hook up with you on this Friday. No further traffic, Mike. Appreciate you getting me logged in there. Have a great weekend and the remainder of your shift, and we'll talk to you again soon. From November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, good enough, Scott. You check in with me quite frequently, and good to hear you. You're about 10 over 9, good strong signal, good audio as usual. Nothing I can complain about. How's that?
Yep, that's good. You never know where we're heading these days, but I know one thing, it's definitely getting colder, Mike.
Yeah, you bet. It was 21 this morning here, and that's a little on the chilly side. I was looking at the map, and I see there were some flurries all around Massachusetts and southern part of New Hampshire, but that seems to be all cleared away. But anyway, right now it is 31 degrees out there, and that's cold enough.
Yep, absolutely. All right. Have a good one, Michael. We'll talk to you soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
All right, Scott. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Good to hear you. Okay, let's see. This is Fox Juliet Yankee, FJY, is that right?
Good morning, Mike. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron, handles Ron. I'm down here in Bucks County and eastern Pennsylvania.
All right, I got you in my log there, Ron. You haven't checked in with me a lot of times, but boy, you checked in with me a whole lot back in the 23, and but then just once in 24, and I got you 3 times this year. Good to have you on the net. Anything we can do for you, Ron?
Yeah, Mike. Normally I can't. Right now, conditions aren't favorable for me to get New Hampshire and to pull out New Hampshire and Maine. A couple of years back, when I guess sunspot cycle was active, I could do all of the United States. I could do Europe and South America. And that was mostly on 10 and 15 meters. Now I can't do much of anything on 10 or 15. But anyway, getting you real good now on my fixed wire. Not a lot I can do with my antenna. Like I said, it's fixed and underneath my roof.
while it's working, your signal goes anywhere from about an S4 to about an S8 with QSP. So, depending on where you are in Pennsylvania, I've seen that before where I get good, strong local skip, and then everybody else is whatever it happens to be. But I'm hearing you anyway. Anything I can do for you?
Yeah, I got a little bit of QSB also, Mike. Yeah, you're between an 8 and a 9. But anyway, it's really overcast down here right now. I'm waiting for the expected rain that's supposed to be coming. So really heavy cloud, low cloud cover. If it gets any lower, I'll be in the fog. So that's about all I have. Over to you.
Yep, good enough. Well, anyway, got you in the net. Look forward to seeing you on here again, and jump in here anytime and get a signal report and find out how things are going.
Very good, Mike. 73.
All right, take care. Echo Sierra Lima, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. K1VLB, K1ESL. We haven't talked since July when it was nice and warm. It's 32 degrees here this morning, just bumped up from 31. And good to hear you get signal from not too far away. 10439 on the roster. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're doing all right. Your signal's up and down, though. You were up around an S9 when you started and dropped down to a 6, and I assume it's going to come back up. How's that?
Yeah, you're a solid S9 plus here for the most part, but yeah, I noticed things are wavering up and down. Some of your contacts, I've heard them kind of go up and down one of those days here on 40.
Yeah, it's always one of those days on Friday. It's always at this time of day anyway. The hour before me, I was hearing everybody with minimal amounts of QSB and both short and long skip. But by the time the 10 o'clock hour comes around, I frequently get a lot of QSB where the band is going from one condition to another. So you just have to live with it and keep on going.
Yeah. I was telling a friend out west, he's a newer ham, just a few years, getting into HF, and I'm trying to remind him that it is what it is. Whatever you're seeing that day, it is what it is.
Yeah, you bet. And no matter what you're seeing is probably a good guarantee it's not going to stay that way.
Yeah, he's an engineer and does a lot of audio stuff, and I've tried to kind of get him accustomed to the idea that it don't work that way on ham. Just throwing more watts or throwing a bigger antenna, it's no guarantee of anything. So anyway, it's just kind of fun to watch him go through it. He's doing well, though. He's got an X-beam up now and making contacts from the West Coast easy now into Europe and Africa, so good for him. Anyway, I'll let you go. Good to talk to you. I'll try to be a little more frequent now that the conditions seem to be getting a little more stable. Over the summer, it's pretty awful. Anyway, have a good rest of your shift and good rest of the day. K1VLB, K1ESL.
Yeah, good enough. Okay. Good to have you on the net here. And yeah, it's just the way it is, 440 meters. I just pulled up the map on, it shows that a good bit of Massachusetts and eastern part of Massachusetts and down Rhode Island and Connecticut are getting some, at least high altitude snow flurries. I don't know whether they're hitting the ground or not because I can't see out the window at the moment. But anyway, that's what it looks like on the net. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. And we got you in the log. Hope to see you on here again.
Okay, we'll see you again later. K1ESL 73.
Okay, Fox Bravo Lima, come on in. Okay. Fox Bravo Lima, you still around?
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar, November, I'd Echo. And the number is 30969. It's 44 going to 56. It's foggy and cloudy. And about it.
Yeah, good enough. Give me the prefix to your call sign again. I got the 3 FBL, but I didn't get what's before the 3.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Well, I got that part. I still didn't get what the prefix is.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Oh, Kilo Bravo 3. Okay. I got it. I got it that time. Come on in. KB3, FBL. All right, you're down there in West Virginia. It looks like you're not terribly strong. You're about an S4 to an S6. A little bit of noise, but we can hear you. Is there anything we can do for you this morning?
I just got so much noise in here. It's crazy on this end.
Yeah, I got a high noise level here too. Anyway, thank you for checking into the net. Hope to see you on here again. Try again on Friday mornings or anytime. We've got net controls on here every day of the week up until noon or 1 o'clock or whatever it is. Whatever day it is. I think it's still 1 o'clock on most days. Anyway, got you in the log. Look forward to seeing you on here again.
All right, you have a good day.
All right, 73s. All right, that takes care of that. That list. Okay, so we'll try again. This is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and net control for this hour. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November Kilowatt 1, Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark.
Okay, I got kind of a mess here because everybody was on top of each other there that time. I got a Tango Juliet, Yankee X-Ray, Fox Zulu Delta, and I think an FGN, that's probably Leroy. Anybody else?
Zulu Golf, November.
Bravo.
X-ray.
November Kilowatt 1, Charlie. 1, 2, 3. All right, that's 7 of them. Let's take those here and just see if we can get through this. So I got Tango Juliet, Yankee X-Ray, FZD, ZGN, LF, LPX, sorry, and 1 Charlie. So back to the top of the list there. I got, let's see, FGN, come on in.
Well, good morning, Mike, and this is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the Roger Ripe. And we have a cloudy morning up here, and you are a good 5'9" there, Mike, over.
Yeah, you're doing okay too, Leroy. You're just over S9 on my meter today.
Okay, very good, Mike. You take care and have a good day, and 1FGM will be clear and listening.
All right, sir. Well, you take care and have a good one yourself, and stay warm down there. Let's see, Kilowatt 1, Tango Juliet, I think it is. Come on in.
Yeah, Mike, it's Kilo 1, Hotel Tango Juliet, still up here in Barrie, so not too far away from you. Got up this morning, it was 20 degrees. It was actually the warmest it's been this whole week in the morning. We've already had a couple days, 10 degrees and 12 degrees. Right now it's 34. When I got home from my infusion this morning, it was snowing here. I didn't think it was supposed to snow. Snowed just enough to cover the road really quick, and then it stopped. But I went for my walk anyway and got that done. But you're coming in really good, Mike. You're plus 10 over here in Vermont. Back to you.
Yeah, good enough. It's only 31 here where I am now. And we were down at 21 last night. We haven't got down to the teens yet, but we've been in the low 20s several mornings. So that's a sign of things to come. And also I was looking at the radar, and it shows a big patch of I don't know, really light stuff between southern New Hampshire and going down through Rhode Island and Connecticut. But I don't see anything out the window, so it must be high altitude flurries or something like that going on. But we haven't had any, and no snowflakes yet. But they're coming. Go ahead.
Yes, they definitely are coming. We still have snow on the ground here. We had about 4 inches last Saturday, and it's still on the ground, so we haven't had that much melting. Yeah, winter's coming. Winter's coming. Back to you, Mike. I'm going to be, I'll give it back to you so you can get some more check-ins. K1DLB, K1HTJ. 73, Mike. Have a good rest of your shift.
That's good enough, and good to have you on the net here this morning, and look forward to having you on another Friday morning. All right, Yankee X-Ray, come on in.
Good morning, WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Name is Joe. ECARS number is 8289. It's about 45 degrees here. Very noisy band, but we do copy. Go ahead.
No problem, Joe. You're up and down. You got some QSB here, and you were down to about an S3 or 4 and up to about a 6 or more. So it's a little back and forth today. Go ahead.
Yeah, I understand. It's kind of noisy out there. The band is just acting strange today. We had a little rain this morning, but other than that, it's not too bad for 45-degree weather. We won't hold you up there. Hopefully, the band will get a little bit better for you. Have a blessed day. Be careful, and be careful out there always. 7-3, WB8WYX. Take care.
Yeah, good enough. Just to give you an idea what the QSB is doing, you were up to an S9 there for about a second or two, and then started dropping back down. So quite a bit of QSB on the band, at least between the two of us. But I can hear you fine. So your antenna's working, and all the audio sounds pretty good. Anyway, hope to see you on here again. Anything I can do for you, Joe?
No, sir. Take care and good luck.
All right, 73s, and stay warm. Let's see, Fox Zulu Delta, I think it is.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Fine business. K1VLB in southern New Hampshire, WA3, Fox Zebra, Denmark. My son lives not too far from you. He lives in Hooksett, New Hampshire. Roger?
Yep, know where Hooksett is. That's just north of us. I'm at the very southern end of the state, and he's probably about 30 minutes north of me, or thereabouts. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real fine, Mike. Yeah, he's in the Coast Guard, and he travels down to New London. He's stationed at the Coast Guard Academy in New London, Connecticut. But I just wanted to get in and say hello, and you got a 15/9 signal. I'm using a ICOM 7300, and I'm still learning how to use it, Mike. Okay, I'll shoot it back over to you. You got a nice signal. S9 plus 15, K1VLB, WA3, Fox Zebra, Denmark.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Excuse me. Losing my voice here. That 7300 sounds good. A lot of guys using them, and I know what you mean about having to figure out what all the knobs and dials do or don't do. And I'll tell you, I've got a 7600 ICOM, and I know it will do things I don't even know about yet. But once you get everything settled and all those things adjusted the way you like them, it just becomes a matter of turning it on and talking into the mic. Everything else pretty much stays where it is. It's not too often that I screw around with all the things that I could screw around with. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I'm still trying to figure a lot of things out of this thing. You know, I'm not used to that touch screen business because I used to have a lot of old equipment. And this touch thing is a whole new ball game to me, that's for sure. Okay, we'll let you go, Mike. Nice talking to you. And I hope you have a nice Thanksgiving. K1VLB in Southern New Hampshire, WA3FZD.
All right, good enough. Good to talk to you here this morning. And yeah, you'll have fun with that radio. It's a good radio. ICOM makes some really good stuff. So I don't have a touch screen, but that's okay. I know how to make it. I know how to do it with all the buttons and knobs and dials and everything else that's on this thing. I can get it to be what I want it to look like. Anyway, 73s. Hope to see you on here again.
Okay, Mike, nice talking to you, and like I say, have a nice Thanksgiving, and you sound good here, boy. You got nice audio, real nice audio, and good, strong signal. We'll see you later. K1VLB in Southern New Hampshire, WA3, Fox Zebra, Denmark.
All right, good enough. Well, you know, your audio is pretty good, too, and your signal is right up there at S9, so you can't complain about anything. There is QSB, so, you know, now that I've all said that, the signals will drop out on me, but we'll see how it goes. 73s, you have a good one.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Thanks for the contact. WA3FZD, clear.
Okay, let's see. Was there a ZGN in there?
That's correct. November 2, Zulu Golf. November, your relief at the top of the hour. And we're overcast. Looks like it's going to do something, but we're not sure what. 34 degrees. We're supposed to be up around 43 today, over.
Yeah, it's supposed to get up that way about in the low 40s today, but it ain't going too quick. It's still only 32 degrees here. But hey, we take what we get. Go ahead.
Yeah, Mother Nature has her own plans, and they don't really include us, over.
That's for sure. All right. Especially when you got some outdoors thing that, you know, hey, listen, next Tuesday I got to go do this. You know, guaranteed it. The weather ain't not going to cooperate.
Oh, yeah. We get that all the time when we have plans to do antenna work. And that's why I don't do antenna work in the middle of winter anymore.
Yeah, I used to do it all year round. Go out there in the snow and hang up a dipole or something, you know. I don't do that anymore. Been around too long to want to get out there. And the only reason I'd go out there in the snow is if the end of my 40-meter antenna came down and I had to do something about it. But that would be about it.
The only time I go out do antenna work in the winter is to lower the ends or the center, whichever is easier, when we're going to have an ice storm. That way I can take a very long pole and run it along the wire and break the ice and get rid of it. So, hey, Mike, we'll be back at 11 and to ZGM.
Okay, we'll see you then. And let's see, I got about 10 minutes to go here, so should be able to take another short list. Okay, where am I now? Lima Papa X-Ray, I think. Come on in.
Yeah, I'm Mike, K1VLB in the group for Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-Ray. Name is Marty, Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. We're down here in Central Pennsylvania, Williamsport, PA. Right in the middle of state home league baseball where the temperature is 44 degrees. It's overcast, and the log says we did talk to each other on October 31st of this year. So back to you come, Mike, K1VLB, K3 Lima Football X-Ray.
Yeah, good enough, Martin. Well, your log is correct. My log agrees that you did check in here on ECARS on the 31st. So anyway, now it's the, where are we? I don't even know. 21st of November. Boy, time goes by fast when you get old here. That's, Anyway, good to have you on. You got a great signal sitting around S9, needles wiggling around a little bit, but some QSB on most signals. Anything I can do for you?
No. You're on my meter. We're running a TS590, running it barefoot right now, 100 watts at a dipole. But you're anywhere from 5.9 to 20 over.
Yeah, well, that's what I got the amplifier on there. Clearly I don't need it for talking to you, but I do run an amplifier when I'm running the net, but that's just so everybody can hear me. And that works out pretty well. It's an old beat-up Amatron 811, probably one of the originals, and it's been modified. For a while there I was modifying it on a monthly basis, but not anymore. But it still works, and I'm keeping it. So anything we can do for you, Martin?
No, that's it. I always say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Nope, gotta go back to work here and try to clean this shack up a little bit. Get something constructive done today. K1BLB, New Hampshire, from K3LPX and PA.
Yeah, I keep saying that myself. I look around in the shack and say, why is this stuff still on the other end of the desk? I should go up and put that away. And then something gets my attention somewhere else. You know how it goes. Anyway, take care, 73s. Have a good one, and have fun cleaning up.
73. Bye-bye.
All right. Let's see. I still got a little time left here. We can take some more check-ins on ECARS. My call again is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. And net control. And running about 400 watts in a dipole. So nothing fancy here. And we'll look at the check-ins. Give me your call sign, last three letters phonetically, please.
Foxtrot Hotel, November.
Oscar, Delta, Kilo, Alpha,
Mexico Radio Mobile.
3 X-ray.
Okay, I got FHN DVO 3RMM, I think. RMR, maybe. It kind of scribbled that one. But there's a couple others right on top of each other. Who is that?
3 X-ray.
Okay, 3 X-ray and PRK. All right, that's 5. We'll take those. FHN DVO. RCR, maybe 3X and Papa Romeo X-ray. FHN, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. K1VLB from November 3, Foxtrot Hotel, November. Name is Wade, Whiskey Alpha Delta Echo. East Central Pennsylvania, 30952 on the roster. Just below the Poconos here. 44 degrees, overcast. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, good enough. Well, it's still 32 degrees. Just turned 32. Oops, just turned 33. It was about 21 this morning. So it looks like it'll warm up a little bit here. Your signal, by the way, goes between an S9 and the 10 over 9 mark. So you're up and down right in there. Good signal, good audio. Anything we can do for you?
Not really. Been listening a little bit. Everybody's signals up and down, back and forth. Conditions, I don't think they're too great today. There wasn't too many people on the bands. Not much going on, Mike. You have a good rest of your shift there from N3FHN.
All right, Wade, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. And, I don't have you in my log, which means you haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning before. So, anyway, welcome to 10 o'clock hour on a Friday morning. Hope to see you out here again.
7-3.
All right. right, 73. DVO, come on in.
Yeah, very good morning. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, the Hammer here is Echo Victor, located here in Land. Right now it's 52 degrees down here. You're peaking about a good 5, 9 down here. I think my ECARS is 3625, but I haven't used it in quite some time. You might verify that for me. Back up to you. Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Okay, WA3DVO. Well, I got you down here as you checked in with me a bunch of times in the past, and I got an ECARS number for you, of you, 30390. Does that sound right?
Yes, it's been quite some time since I had a chance to check in. I remodeled my shack here, and all my notes that I had attached, the little sticker notes that I had attached to the desk here, was all filled away there, Mike, over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you could go up on our website and get it figured out on ECARS7255.com and make sure you get the right number there. But I got you in my log a whole bunch of times, going all the way back to January of 2017. How's that?
Oh, boy, you make me feel old. Have a good day. Have a nice holiday. Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
All right, good enough. Thanks for checking in with me, and we'll see you on here again, no doubt. Let's see, there's a 3, I think it's RTR or RTM or something like that.
Are you referring to RMR?
That'll do it.
Yes, very good. Good morning. The name's Mark. We're driving just past 3 Mile Island Nuclear Power Facility on Route 441 in central Pennsylvania as we speak. It looks like one of the cooling towers has got the cooling stuff underneath of it, and the other one they have not yet got fully completed. To be online on 2027, once again generating power. The name is Mark, and we're checking in on our way down to see my buddy Dale to get some cable. That's all we got for you today. Thanks for picking me up. Back to net.
Okay, you got good enough. You got a good strong signal in here, up and down between about a 6 or 7 and an S9, and staying up around S9 quite a bit. So sounding good, and the audio sounds good, and everything seems to be working. The only thing I'm missing is the prefix to your call sign.
Okay, November 3, Radio Mexico Radio Mobile.
Contact.
All right, I got you here, Mark. Let me just do this and get it in the log, and we got you in there. Actually, you checked in with me, Mobile, a few times in the past. And yes, there's a contact. Come on in.
Yeah, this is November 1 Golf Mike Victor. I'm just curious on what that station's running in as mobile. I'm looking to upgrade over.
Yeah, give him a call.
Yeah, N3 RMR, N1 GMV. Real quick, what's your antenna and your radio in there?
This is an ICOM 7000 and a Meritron 500M mobile. We're doing currently about 400 watts into a homebrew 102-inch steel whip with 3 capacity hats, and we've got a coil back there, 4-gauge copper at 3 inches, and I've got about 10 turns at the moment. I can go to 80 meters on this coil, but I only have 10 of them engaged for the 40-meter band. Over.
Oh, so that's a pretty large screwdriver on the back?
No, it's a homebrew. It's bigger than a screwdriver.
Oh, okay. Well, you're doing real good. I have the 7000. I also have the Meritron 500 amp. Haven't put it in the truck yet. Don't have the truck yet. But I've got everything. I'm doing kind of the same thing with Hustlers. Every time I hear a mobile, I'd like to know what they're running there. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it, and I appreciate the net standing by. N1 GMV.
Okay, N1 GMB. Hang on, I'll get you into my log here. Hang on a second. Okay, it's GMV. John in North Carolina, is that right?
Roger.
Okay, well, you're coming in here okay, and glad you could help that guy out, or other way around. You got some info, right?
Yeah, it's everything's so costly. I'd like to just learn from other people's experiences. Thank you very much, N1 GMV.
Okay, well, I got an ICOM 7000, which for quite a few years I ran mobile with the 9-foot whip on the back. And the only thing between the transmitter and the antenna was an LDG tuner, and that sat very close to the feed point of the whip, and that allowed me to work all bands, and had some fun with it. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger. Well, I'm using an 857D with an ATAS 100, so it's kind of dated. And I was looking at the new FTX. Maybe modify a screwdriver to use the electronics from the ATAS, but make it handle the extra power. That's kind of ideal. But what I got right now is I bought the Hustler coil so I can handle the power with the amp and all that. Anyway, thank you very much, guys. 7-3 and 1 GMV.
Okay, 73s. I got 2 more guys on my list here. Let me see if I can take those quickly before I turn it over to my relief. 3 X-ray, come on in. 3 X-ray. Not there. Okay, PRK.
Hey, Mike. Good morning. This is Jim out of Southern Connecticut. I won't hold you. You had a nice long shift. I just want to say hi to you and, just say hi to you, okay?
Well, good enough. Glad you did. Well, what's your prefix, N1?
It's Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Sorry about that.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Well, I got you in my log a million times here, so hope to see you on here again next Friday morning. Appreciate the check-in at the end of the net here, and but I got to turn it over to my relief, who's probably sitting on the edge of his chair down there, and I think he's down in Pennsylvania somewhere. So let's see, is it well, hang on. November 2, ZGN, is that right?
That is correct, Mike. You have a great weekend, and we'll catch you next Friday. Over.
Yeah, you too. Take care. It's been a good net. I was just running long lists right from the beginning. I've run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 long lists, and it was a good net. Anyway, have fun, enjoy, and we'll see you on here next week if I'm still legal. Go ahead.
You will still be legal. You've got until March 5th to get that renewed. So take care. Send to ZGN net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And at this time, we're going to take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic.
KD2OAM.
KD2OAM, go ahead, John.
Yeah, I got to leave in a couple of minutes. I just wanted to get checked in.
Okay, very good, John. We'll get you in there. Go ahead.
Yeah, just N2VGN, KD2OAM, 44 here. Light rain, 96% humidity, 2993 on a steady barometer of 5 mile an hour west-southwest breeze. You're coming in pretty good here. You're 10 over 59, sounding great. And I'll let you get back to it because I got to get going. I got to head into town.
Roger, John. You're 5'9" here, and stay safe out on the highways there. 10-2 ZGN, clear with KD2OAM, John, Oakfield, New York. Okay, let's see. This is N2ZGN. I am your net control this morning from 11 to 12 and then 1 to 1:30. And this is a directed net. We operate on frequency of 7.255 megahertz. And name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. And we're located in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. ECARS number 20993 for life. And as I said, directed net, all communications goes through the net control. When checking in, please use full call sign with standard phonetics. It's ITU and military phonetics. And when checking in, give me your designation if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. You guys will go to the top.
Also, do it one time only. We've got a lot of people that say it 2 or 3 times, even after they've done it once. So that'll keep confusion down. And you do not need to be a member to join in this net. The only requirement is that you're a general class or higher or equivalent license from another nation. And let's see, we have 2 announcements. One, we need additional net control stations. If you're interested, you can go to ECARS7255.com. On the left-hand side of the page, there'll be a header that says BA Net Control. Read that, and at the end you'll see the word here is highlighted in blue. Click on that, and it will take you to a page to send a email to KA1MQ, our net control manager. He will get back to you with whatever you need to know. Also, we're in elections, and we are looking for nominations for president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and 2 director spots. Right now, we have nobody that's volunteered for the secretary treasurer, and we need one. Our present treasurer, secretary treasurer, is retiring, and we need somebody in that position to keep our 501c3 status. And if you would like to nominate yourself or someone else, you can do that by going to ECARS7255.com, and you'll see on the right-hand side, 2025 elections. There are 4 call signs with names and emails. Email any one of us or all of us if you'd like. The only thing is, if you're not nominating yourself, you're nominating somebody else, make sure that they will accept the nomination. And nominations stop the 27th of the month. That is Thanksgiving Day. December 1st, we will go into the election phase, and that'll be done by electronic ballot on the ECARS website. This is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now.
N3RMR Mobile.
The November 3 station, give me that in standard phonetics, please.
November 3, Romeo, Mexico, Romeo.
Roger, N3RMR. Any additional mobile, portable, or QRP, over? I hear a station way in the background. I cannot copy them. Do I have a relay? Station trying to call. Wait 10 minutes or so, and then we'll do another call up for other stations. Try again then. N3RMR, good morning.
Good morning, yeah. We just checked in there with the last control not too long ago, but I figured I'll check back in with you, let you know we're still along on the trip here. We've got about another 15 minutes to get destinated, and then we'll be on the way back. So we'll be with you this whole trip. We'll probably be with you your entire shift. So you sound good here from New York. We're in South Central Pennsylvania. The name is Mark, and we're just a little south 3 Mile Island Nuclear Power Facility to that part of Pennsylvania on Route 441. I'm going to get you a 557. It's about 42 degrees. We have a light fog, very overcast, cold, damp November day. Not very good. Very cool. So, back to net. Thanks for picking me up again. And free RMR Mobile.
Roger, Mark. That's basically the same thing as up here. So, very good. And you are 5'8". Have a great day. Stay safe out on the highways. And a great weekend also. Clear with N3 RMR. Mark, he's from High Spire, PA. And he's mobiling down in the 3 Mile Island area. This is N2VGN. Check-ins from any area. And please remember, one time only, using phonetics, and call now.
Whiskey 2, Papa, Bravo, Juliet.
Whiskey 3, go. Whiskey Mike.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo
Kilo
Alpha Bravo.
All right.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, I got Whiskey 2 Bravo Papa Juliet, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, N1 I believe XCY. The FL, give me your full call again. Station with Fox Lima in it. Give me your call again.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill in Dover.
Okay, Bill, we got you. We got a Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, and there were at least 2 others. Try to separate and call again.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. 1, 2.
I got Papa Romeo Kilo. The other station, try again. It sounds like we have some stuff coming in from Arizona, California again this morning. Okay, so let me see here. W2B PJ. Let's see. That's not going right. So, Whiskey 2 Bravo something. Give me a call again.
It's Whiskey 2, Papa, Bravo, Juliet. My name is Scott, and I'm in Madison, New Jersey.
Okay, Scott. First time with me, and what are you running for equipment? Over.
That's my first time checking into the entire net, actually. A lot of my friends, when I say a lot of my friends, at least a couple of my friends are members of ECARS, 3 or 4 of them, actually. And I heard him talking about it on the Early Bird Transcontinental Net and also on the New Jersey Phone Net, which I'm net control station on Thursday nights for. And in fact, WA2DBU, who I think follows you and is a net control station on this net, checks into our net often, and he's also a net control station for our group. So on the New Jersey Traffic Net, anyway. Running an FTDX10 into an AL11 811H. Put out about 750 watts in Madison, New Jersey. Anyway, Jerry, it's nice to meet you. And I'm just listening to the ECARS. So that's my plan.
Roger, very good. And thanks for checking in. And yes, you're right. Bill will be my relief, and then I relieve him at 1 o'clock. So very good. And you're 5'9", and you peaked out at 5'9 plus 5. We're running a 7300 into an AL 811. And putting out 550 watts at present into a one of 2 off-center fed dipoles that kind of cross each other at different angles. And so that's our station up here. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the list. I've got you in our local records and logged in for the day. And like I say, have a great weekend. Clear with W2PBJ. It's Scott, Madison, New Jersey. Next up is Whiskey Tree, Golf Whiskey Mike. George, go ahead.
Just checking out the rig again. I finished tightening up all the cables and putting some Loctite on some of the ones. The LMR 400 that I got, the company that put it together and the various lengths used the cheapest connectors I've ever seen, and they loosen up. So I use Loctite, and hopefully they'll stay put. I must have done something right, because I got you plus 40 right now.
Yeah, Roger, I've got you 5.9 plus 5, so very good. Yeah, I do not like the LMR 400, the standard times microwave. It uses I think it's aluminum braid that's tin. It's hard to tell, but it's not very good. And unless you know how to crimp them, there are problems with those. So and don't use the cheap connectors. I use good connectors, and I prefer the 213 cable, which is single shield, but it's 98%. But there's also the same cable, but with a DS for double shield on it. And what it is a full shield. It's twice as thick as the foil shield that's on the LMR 400, and it's got a 98% braid on top of that. It's made by Browning, and that stuff is really good, and it's very comparable loss figures with the LMR 400, and you can bend it without breaking it. With the LMR 400, you cannot really do a tight bend. Anything else, George?
No, I'm using the LMR 400 because of the low loss. I wanted to eliminate as many possibilities of RF coming around in here in the shack as I could. And it's a bear to work with, you're right. And it needs much better connectors, but I don't feel like taking it apart and trying to put a good Amphenol connector in there, which is what I generally have always used in the past. But, I got arthritis in my hands now. So a little bit of work I did this morning, my hands are aching quite a bit. But you're sounding real good. There's somebody calling CQ on here. I didn't quite catch his call sign. I know he said Bravo a couple of times. But he's on the separates. He's really screwed up today. But anyhow, you're sounding good. I do have the 40 over. It's the loudest I've ever had you. So either I did something right or the band is exceptional.
Well, George, you hit 15 over that time for a while, and then back down to 5.9 plus 5. So very good. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the road. Centers EGN clear with W3GWM. George, one of our net controls out of Wyalusing, PA. And George is in the log. And next up is, I believe, N1XCY. Scott, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning to George and everybody on ECARS. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 42 degrees. Cloudy skies and a damp morning. Kind of cool. Heavy frost this morning. And but no wind, which makes it a little bit easier to deal with. Heading to my station with a nice 10 over signal with beautiful audio, Jerry. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, Scott, you're 5.9, solid in the Peru, so good signal there also. Have a great weekend. San 2 ZGN clear with N1XCY. Scott, out of Cranston, Rhode Island. Next up, WF1L, Bill out of Dover. Good morning.
All righty, Jerry, well, good morning to you and good morning to all the folks on ECARS. This is a test station for Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. We're running about 150 watts here. This is going to be our remote station, and we just finally got it to where it seems like it's going to work for us. So I'd appreciate any kind of a signal report and also an audio report. We're running we tried the automatic tuning and the remote tuner and the automatic amplifier and the whole shebang. So we just picked the frequency sheet down and it's all tuned up. We're really tickled to death that we're finally getting this thing to where it's at. The automatic is all seems to be working for the moment. So with that, I'll hand it back to you and the rest of the net. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, still in Dover. My ECARS number is 10013. Over.
Roger, Bill. Very good. Well, you're 5'9" here, and sounds good. Audio frequency distribution looks fairly good. Yeah, you're a little later on the high end and mids and lows, but it's still punching right through. So very good. And now that you said what you said, you may have jinxed yourself. Over.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, nice. Yeah, we got one more piece coming in the mail today, which will go in between the antenna and the automatic tuner, which is the engineered toroid for the feed line. I've got a couple of them I built for myself here, but Fancy Dan one will be here today. And then I got to call the Verizon people and see if I can get them to work on, give me the secret how to put in the port forwarding so I can get my ham radio deluxe port forwarding stuff needed to do the automatic work from the telephone now to get that to work. But that's just a matter of internet stuff. So, but the radios are all working. Hooray, hooray. Mine's been fighting with this thing for a couple of months, and I am just tickled to death that it's working. So with that, we will pass it back to you and say, keeping our fingers crossed, this is WF1L, Bill in Dover, over.
Roger, Bill, knock on wood. Clear with WF1L, Bill out of Dover, and have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN. Next up is KB2 KAB. David, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Hope all is well. My ECARS number is 20452 for the list. Good morning to everybody on the net. Overcast and 47 degrees here on the island. Everybody have a great day. Enjoy.
Roger, very good, David. You have a great weekend down there, and stay warm. Of course, it's going to be warmer down there than up here, but that's a difference of about 282 miles. Clear with KB2 KAB, David out of Staten Island. And next up is W1 PRK, and that looks like Jim. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Jim in Southington, Connecticut. Yeah, I had a good morning. I checked in with most of the crew here, the ECARS guys. So you're the 11 o'clock hour, so I'm glad to get in with you too. Back to you, pal.
Roger, very good. It's that time of day where the sun starts to harass us quite a bit. And you're still coming in good, though. N2ZGN, have a great weekend there, Jim, and we'll be clear with W1 CRK, Jim, Southern Connecticut. And that clears that list. We're standby for mobile, portable, and QRP only right now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima, QRP.
TLD, QRP. Anybody else for mobile, portable, QRP only? Over. Nothing heard. WA2 TLD. Let's see. Okay. TDL, I mean. Gee, can't even read my own handwriting. Go ahead, Rick. How's things going out in Buffalo?
Hi, Jerry. WA2TDL here. Running 5 watts on the FX Sport CR. You're booming in here. You've got this really great punchy audio. You could run like, 100 milliwatts and you would still be like booming in here. I think. Everything's going fine here. My wife comes back tomorrow, so, I'm doing a little cleanup. I got to do my once a week dishwashing and laundry, and so it'll look like I've been doing fine. And nothing more than that. Just thank you for what you're doing, and as usual, you got your great signal well over S9 here into EGN WATCDL.
Roger, very good, Rick. Well, you started out at about a 5.4, went up to 5.5, and hit 5.7. So there is a little bit of QSD out there today, too. So take care. Have a great weekend. And, happy life. Happy life. So, and we're clear with WA2TDL, Rick, Buffalo, New York, QRP. We've got him in the log. And that clears that. Stand by for any stations from any location that would like to join ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt Oscar.
Kilowatt November 1, Mike Golf Oscar.
Morning, here is Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Okay, that was a train wreck, but I did manage to get WB2LKD, I believe it was, or LKO, and K2E and H, and KA6 Papa Delta Golf. Who are the others? One at a time, please.
November 1, Mike Golf Oscar.
November 1, Mike Golf Oscar. Anybody else? Okay, nothing heard. See. WB2LK. Mike, go ahead.
Roger, it's WB2LKO. Name is Mike, as you correctly mentioned. Marlton, New Jersey is the place, 51 degrees. We just came back a few days ago from visiting friends and family in our hometown of Buffalo. And I do have a New Jersey real ID license. And for some reason, we were under the impression that you can use that when you go across the border into Canada. Our friends live in Buffalo, or right near there, and they have a what they call an enhanced license. We thought that was the same thing. We found out that you cannot use a real ID license to get into Canada. It must be an enhanced license, and you can only get that if you're a U.S. citizen and you live in a border state. However, the Canadian Customs guy was really nice. He looked up in his computer and he said, I see that you guys were in Canada earlier this year using your passport. So he recognized that we do in fact have passports, and he let us in. So that's a bit of information in case you have a real ID or an enhanced license. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's a gray. That's a real gray area that supposedly I was touted as going to be a anybody had the enhanced license, no matter where you were, was supposed to get across the border and be able to fly on an airplane also. But yeah, apparently it's not necessarily the case. Oh well. That's our government telling you one thing and doing something else. Very good, Mike. You have a great, Mike. I got two mics in a row here. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. San Tuesday Jen, clear with WB2LKO. Mike out of Marlton, New Jersey. He's in the log, and we have another Mike, Father Mike. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Nice signal, guy. The band seems to be in pretty good shape today. You're drifting over 9. We're not that far away at first, and my name imagine number 21295. This property in the hello to Jerry. N2VEN, K2ENH.
Roger, Father Mike. You have a great weekend over in Arcade, and we'll catch you down the log again. Jen, clear with K2ENH. Father Mike, he's in Arcade, New York. And we've got him in the log. And next up is KA6PDG. And that looks like Kevin. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Nat. And yes, indeed, it is Kevin. KA6PDG, live and direct from Norwich, Connecticut. The city that can't get out of its own way. Oh, there's a lot of those. Never mind. Just came across the net and some good signals. I thought I would check in and say hi. I don't have a lot to report. I will tell you that it's 37 degrees right now. 37 degrees here in Norwich, Connecticut. And I just been listening to some videos and doing some dishes and waiting for a phone call that hasn't come, so I guess it's not gonna. We're looking at getting a new operating bench here, a new table for my ham radio stuff. And the guy said he'd call me with the measurements, and if I wanted it, he'd drop it off today. Well, he and his wife must have changed their minds because they haven't heard from him. So that's okay. When it's meant to be, it'll be. In the meantime, I'm stuck with this little round table with a big slab of plywood on the top of it, and if I lean on it the wrong way, the radios go flying. Makes life interesting. Anyway, if you haven't figured it out by now, I really would talk about it. I thought I would check in on the new to me Kenwood radio, the 570 DG Kenwood, but I'm still getting used to learning how to navigate and fumbling with the buttons and everything, but we're slowly getting the hang of it. So, have a good morning, everybody. KA6PDG back to that.
Roger, very good, Harry, and take care. Have a great weekend. San Tuesday Jen, clear with KA6PDG. Harry, he's out of Norwich, Connecticut. Next up is November 1, Mike Golf Oscar. That's Gordon. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks. This is November 1, Mike Golf Oscar. Gordon in Leominster, Mass. My ECARS number is 1713. I don't get to check in very often, but I've been a member for a year or 3 at least. Anyway, and you get a S9 plus 10 here, 59 plus 10 at my location. I'm in central Massachusetts. I live in Leominster, and I'm using my remote, which happens to be 15 miles away in Gardner, Massachusetts, putting out about 500 watts to a dipole out in the woods. And, nice signal, nice day. And I was just monitoring ECARS all morning here. Decided I'd check in with Ethernet control to get back in the go here with ECARS, because it's been a while. So an MGO, back to net.
All right, Roger, very good, Gordon, and good signal up here. And I just corrected the log. It looked like at one time you were in Shirley, Mass. So I redid it over to the Leominster, and we've got that changed. So you have a great weekend. N2ZGN clear with N1MGO Gordon out of Leominster, Mass. And get him in the log here. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. Call now.
WB1CEI.
52 Oscar Kilo.
We got CEI and OK. Anybody else? Over. WB1 CEI. Ed, good morning.
All right. N2ZZN, WB1CEI. Morning, Jerry. Good to hear you there. 1688 on the roster here. We have 42 degrees here, overcast skies here. Had a little misty rain all morning, on and off. So not a very nice day, but no wind out there, but just a nasty day. So good day to stay inside. Thanks, Jerry. Sounding good as usual. Good signal. And how's your weather up there? You got any snow left, or is it all gone?
As of yesterday, there was a few spots where there was a little bit left where the sun hadn't gotten to it, but I haven't looked out that area today. So, very good. And it's only 34 up here. There's snow up on the hills yet. So, Whiteface is opening up tomorrow. And Killington's already open, so I don't know about snow. They've got quite a bit of snow. I know that the White Mountains looked white yesterday when I was coming home from town, so very good. And by the way, you topped out at 20 over. So have a great day, Ed, and great weekend. Clearwood WB1 CEI. It's Ed out of Sharon, Connecticut. Also one of our net control stations. Next up is W2OK. And first time contact. Ross, go ahead.
Good morning. This is W2OK. Donia, Clark. Ross. Yeah. Say hello. Email. Something. Take back to anything. Weather here is doing well. No snow. About that. What about it? Okay.
Roger, Ross. Well, you're a little bit above the noise level here. Not all that strong, but got you in the log. What are you running for equipment, over?
Running a Yaesu FT950. Probably only about 20 watts at the moment. I had it turned down because I had the linear on. But antenna's a vertical, a high gain, high tower. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, that time you came right up to 5.9. No problem, over.
Yeah, I kicked on the amplifier, so that should help a little bit.
Yeah, Roger. So, very good. And have a great weekend. And are you familiar with ECARS, over?
Oh, yeah, we're familiar with ECARS. I've been checking in on and off for 50 years, probably. But we're not a regular, but when we're in the shack, just kind of puttering around, I'll turn it on and listen and see if I hear anybody I know. But it's nice that you guys are there. I like reading the mail.
Roger, very good. Well, we're only 327 miles kitty corner across the state from you, so very good. Have a great day and take care. Have a good weekend also. Clear with W2OK. It's Ross, Fredonia, New York. And that clears that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo 4, Juliet, Kilo.
Kilo Delta, 3 X-ray.
I got KK4, JJK, and KD3 X-ray. Anybody else? Nothing heard, so we'll go to KK4 JJK. And it looks like a first time contact. Give me your preferred first name, over.
Oh, yeah, how you doing, ECARS? This is John, Juliet Oscar November, KK4JJK out here in Hamburg, New York. Just a little bit south of Buffalo. Not too far away from the last station there on Dunkirk. So, right down the road. Or Fredonia, I believe. So, yeah, just down the road from me. Anyway, just thought I'd check in and say hello. And thanks for all that you guys do here. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, very good. I'm showing Alcohol Springs, New York. And give me your, is that your mailing address, or give me your actual location, and also what you're running for equipment, over.
Yeah, that P.O. box is just like down the road from me. It's just a small little hamlet. I don't know who lives there. I know the post office box is there. There's got to be like 20 houses in that hamlet. So that's where my P.O. box is. The QTH is just out. It's like, I don't know how to explain it, but the town of Hamburg kind of much pretty envelops Atoll Springs, and we're right on the Lake Erie shoreline here, so it's right near my home. But yeah, that's a good mailing address for me, and I'm a relatively new ham. Just got my license back in May and upgraded to extra just recently in September, so I'm new to the hobby. I got a real basic setup here, real basic. Bought a used FT710, which was almost like brand new because hams just love to have extra radios for some reason. I found that out. And so I got this one for a really decent price, and it's almost like brand new. And I just threw up a NZ half wave, 80 to 10 meters up in the tree, about 35 feet up. And it performs well for my needs anyway. So no amps, nothing like that. So right now I'm running 25 watts on my FT710. And that's about it. So back to you, back in the control. KK4JJK.
Hey, very good, John. Well, we got you down in Hamburg, and that's good. So take care there, and doing good. You came up from a 5.4 to a 5.7. Band is shifting around again. So have a great weekend, and stop back anytime. We're on from 7:30 in the morning to 1:30 on weekdays. Weekends we start at 8 to 1:30. So take care. Have a great weekend. Send to DGN Clear with KK4JJK. And there was another station in the background that was making a call. Do you have emergency traffic, over? That sounds like from out west. Okay, Santos EGN. Next up is KD3X. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Kilo Delta, 3 X-ray, Barry here in southeastern Pennsylvania. 46 degrees here, overcast, and supposed to be going up to the mid to low 50s, so we'll see, and get some rain. We need it badly here. Just working from home, and like to listen to ECARS throughout the morning as I'm working here. It's a nice, easy listen. So we do appreciate you taking net control and all the other net control. And that's about it for me. Hope you have a great weekend. You take care, and we'll say 73.
All good. Barry, have a great weekend and take care out there. And we'll see you down the log, I'm sure. Clear with KD3X. That's Barry out of Lindell, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo 2, Juliet.
Okay, I believe it was KK2 Juliet. Anybody else? KK2J, first time contact. Give me your preferred first name and location, over.
Roger. Name is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. And location is South Amboy, New Jersey. How's that?
Roger, very good. And that's my nickname also. Let me see. And what are you running for equipment, over?
Sorry, I didn't get that. Sorry.
I say again, what equipment are you running, over?
Oh, okay. It's a brand new DX10, the Yaesu DX10. I had to buy all new equipment. My house burned down 2 years ago and took the shack with it. So I'm buying up all kinds of stuff and trying to get what I had before. It's a sad way to do it, but I got a brand new house and all kinds of brand new radios. Back to you, KK2J.
Roger, very good. Well, it's comm quality. I'm seeing that you're a little heavier on the highs, on the lows than you are on the mids and highs. So you might want to tweak that equalizer a little bit up, especially at the highs. Give you a little more punch for noisy bands, over.
Okay, I'm in the process of doing that now. I don't know if it's making any difference, but the equalizer was on. I just put the another thing in there on, so we'll see. It's new to me, very new. All this digital stuff. I'm an old analog guy.
Roger. Yep, very good. And a good way of doing that is going to a SDR that you have a really good signal into, and then you can listen to yourself, and you can look at their if they have an FFT provision on that. You can actually see what it looks like. So, if you want to hear yourself, you can listen to NJ2US .net. He has a low latency streamer that you can hear yourself in real time on this channel. But he also has a YouTube version, and if you put in the time that it is right now, I'll put in like 11:47, and listen to what you sound like on his unit down there. That'll tell you a lot, over.
Yeah, Roger. I got that. I wonder if my audio has changed now. Found a little switch on the bottom of the microphone. I just flipped it the opposite direction. Something about low cut, high cut, whatever. I haven't read it.
Yeah, you're mostly all lows right now. I don't see much mids or highs at all, over.
Okay. Well, let me work on this then and see what I can do. I will turn on the monitor, and if I can find a set of earphones, put that on, and I'll tailor it and see if I can make it sound a little bit better. So it's all highs, no mids, no bass, just highs.
You're all lows. No mids, no highs, over.
Oh, okay. That makes it easier for me. All righty. I thank you for letting me jump in here and giving me that report. You're fading in and out from 20 over down to about an S7. It's a good day for radio stuff, I guess. All right. Thank you.
That's crazy.
Checking in again soon. This is KK2US.
Roger, very good. Jerry, you have a great weekend. And this is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. N2ZGN, control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Low power here.
They got K3AC, the low power station, say again.
Kilo 2 Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, how low is your power?
I'm running 42 watts here. I didn't turn the amp on, but that's what I normally run the amp on, 42 watts.
Yeah, Roger. No problem copying you. Let me get you in the log here. And, okay. K2 Mike Fox here. Okay, Mike, very good. That's our third mic today. Very good. The 42 watts is doing very good into Peru, over.
I appreciate it. The ECARS number is 21305, I believe. I don't get on too much, but we try when we get an opportunity.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Have a great day, and that's about what I'm running right now is 42 watts into the 811A amp and putting up 550. So peak. N2ZGN clear with K2 MFS, Mike out of Eatontown, New Jersey, and we're going to K3AC, and that's Bob out of Yardley, PA. Go ahead, Bob.
Good morning, Jerry, N2ZGN and ECARS. This is K3AC. Yep, you got Bob here in Yardley. And good morning to Mike. I hear him all the time on the friendly bunch, and he's usually 30 to 40 over, so I guess he's QRP today. He's only S9 here. Anyway, we're QRO, and 20 watts on my exciter is giving you about almost a kilowatt out. I'm running a solid state amp here, legal limit. Weather is cloudy, about 48 degrees, going up to 55. No rain, but we may get some rain over the weekend. And otherwise, everything is copacetic here. So thanks for picking me up, and you have a great weekend. N2ZGN from K3AC.
Hi, Roger, Bob. Very good. We're at 35 and holding. It seems like it's been that for all day. Anyhow, very good. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the list. N2ZGN clear with K3AC. Got him in the log. And get this back up to where it's supposed to be here. Okay. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got about 6 minutes left in the shift here, and we're looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform Bravo Hotel.
You got Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform Bravo Hotel. Anybody else? Over.
Alpha 3, Romeo, November.
Okay, we got VA3RN. Whiskey Alpha 2, let me get this in correctly here. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, okay, Mark, go ahead.
Okay, fine. I want to wish everybody a very happy almost Thanksgiving. And today we're not using the QRP rig, but we're using the Swan 240. And not much new to report here. It's in central New Jersey, it's just it's in the mid-40s and just one of those cool, cold, almost winter days. Back to you, Net Control, WA2UBH.
Okay, very good, Mark. Well, the old Swan's working, 5.5 to 5.6, and I love that. They got you listed as 5,414 miles from me. That must be the long pass. Okay, that's the QRZ. They can't figure out where you are. And have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN clear with WA2UBH, Mark, Middlesex, New Jersey. Next up is, let me get this in the, okay, Victor Alpha 3, Romeo, November. First time contact, looks like Randy, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry, and to all on that. Just poking away here in the basement this morning, getting computer work done and stuff. And I've been in ham for about 30 years, but I'm just new into HF.
Okay, very good. And let me see. I see your Foresters, Falls, Ontario. And what are you using for equipment? Over.
I have a TS50 here with an auto tuner, and I'm into a off-center fed dipole for 40-20, and then the tuner balances out the rest of that.
Roger, very good. Well, you're 5.5, 5.6 into upstate New York, and you got your record saved, so you'll come right up next time. And let me see here. 175 miles as the crow flies, over.
Very good, Jerry. You're about a 5.9 into Chenot, Ontario here.
Roger, I'm showing Forster Falls, Ontario. Is that the same area?
Yeah, that's my mailing address. That's where the post office is. I'm actually in Chenot, just on the corner. Quebec, on the Ottawa River.
Oh, okay, very good. I've got it listed under the government asked for. Yes, so we have the same thing down here. Our post office doesn't do all of the town that I live in. The Plattsburgh post office has one half of the town, but our town also takes care of part of the town of Ausable. So we got places in town of Ausable that have a Prue address, and there's places in Prue that have a Plattsburgh address. So it's nuts. And you have a great weekend and take care. And I see our relief is here, so I'm going to turn this over to, as soon as I get done here, we're clear with VA3RN, that's Randy, Forster Falls, Ontario, and WA2DBU, Bill, are you ready?
Just about. Just making sure all the dials and bells and whistles are working. I guess you're hearing me okay?
Well, I've got you 5.9 plus 5, so I think you're ready to go.
All righty, sir. You have a good week, and wow, good weekend. Anything else? Over.
sure will, but I'll be your relief at 1.
All righty. Talk to you then.
7-3 for now, N2DGS.
Okay, folks, this is Bill on WA2 Delta Victor United. Cape May, New Jersey, net control from now until 1300. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Kilo India 4. Whiskey India Kilo.
Whiskey India Kilo. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie, Mobile.
Quebec, Mobile 2.
The Mobile 2, your call again.
K3, LVC, Mobile.
The Kilo 2 Mobile. Try it again.
Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie, Mobile. K3, LVC, over.
Mobile.
K3 LVC, got it. Okay, there was somebody that just said Mobile. Your call.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. All right, let's go with these two. Find my mouse here. Stand by. Here we go. KI4WIK. Hey, George, how are you?
This is George in Middletown, Virginia, and I'm doing just fine. I thought I'd grab you early on. I want you to notice that I am hollering into the microphone on the front side, but from the side, not directly into it, as you instructed me 2 years ago, or earlier anyway. I won't hold you up. Get a good strong signal, and you're your usual chipper voice today. So 73, have a good net, KI4WIK.
Hey, real fine, George. Boy, oh boy, are you barreling in here almost 20 over 9, which is a very good signal today. You have a real good weekend and stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it for the day. I'm going to take a nap now.
That's what I'm going to do after lunch. Talk to you soon, man. Have a good day. Let's see. K3 LVC. Clive, how are you?
Charlie, 2 Mike.
You're taking it easy, man. Been a while since I've been on here. Over.
Okay, you're doing all right. Q5. I've got a heck of a noise level. Comes and goes. Sounds like an insulator somewhere getting ready to blow up. Noise level's about an S9, but I hear you. What's going on today?
Just taking it easy on the road, son. Some Sunday, over.
Hey, there you go. Sounds like a plan. You have a real good week. Anything else?
Negative. Just want to say hello, dear, over.
Okay, 73's to you. WS2Q, I believe. Harvey, what's going on?
Good morning. WS2Q Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. It's 6 degrees and cloudy. We won't hold it. Just want to say 73.
73's to you, Harvey. Stay safe out there. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS.
Whiskey America 3 in
Germany, Italy, Norway.
The Whiskey Alpha 3 again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Germany,
India,
Norway.
Juliet uniform.
Yeah, we got a double going on here. The Whiskey Alpha 3, Germany again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
GIN we have. Well, who's the other W3?
WA3IJU, Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet uniform.
India, Juliet uniform. Anybody else?
Whiskey Victor 8, Fox Kilo.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, roll W4, very light. Holler into the mic. Try it again.
Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu, Mobile.
Delta India something. Delta India, give me your full call.
Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu, Mobile.
Okay, leave out the mobile stuff. Just give me the call. You're very late.
It's KD4IZ.
2, Mike Charlie.
Okay, we got IZ. Thanks for that. Then we have Mike Charlie. Let's go with this gaggle. When checking in, please just give me your full call signs only. Phonetically, normal phonetics, and full call signs. Copy's really rough. GIN, David.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie.
Well, I will call again for check-ins. I'm looking for Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November only, over.
It's one of those sleepy Fridays. Hey, how you doing, Bill? Do you want to get the mobile first? I'll just stand by.
Nope, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie.
Mike Charlie, let me get rid of you first. Mike Charlie, give me the full call, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie.
Good afternoon, Terry Q5, sounding good. What's going on?
Q9. New Jersey, West Orange, New Jersey just moved. And they're doing a radio check. They put a vertical antenna up there. Copy?
Okay, sounds good. You have a good afternoon and stay well. Anything else?
Working on the radio. I got the ICOM 7610. And you're sounding good yourself. What's the QTH? What is your QTH?
QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. The handle's Bill. Over.
Did you say Cape May? Cape May?
Affirmative.
Okay, I got you a little weak there. I think you said Cape May.
Cape May, southern end of the state. Over.
One more time?
Cape May, New Jersey. Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Copy. Yep, I got you. Cape May, New Jersey. Cape May. Yeah, you're the bottom of Jersey. Yeah, got you.
73s, have a good weekend. Working backwards, is it Kilo Alpha 4, India Zulu?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Good morning, Bill, or good afternoon. Dave, just pass the info along and make sure I get it in. Thank you. KD4IZ.
Any relay on that India Zulu?
Yeah, that's Kilo K4IZ, KD4IZ. It's very light, but you're on the frequency and he's mobile.
Oh, okay. Would you tell him we said hello and have a good weekend? I'll log him in.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Check, anything?
Just wanted to make sure that Bill got me in the log. Back in Maryland, I was down in North Carolina, and the trip went well. Also, KD4IZ.
Okay, you down south now? Okay, north of Baltimore. Okay, all right. Yep, so he's just too close to us, Bill. Anyhow, you're working hard today. 1208. You take care and have a good weekend. Talk to you later. WA3GIN.
Hey, thanks for that, Dave. Give me his full call again. Noise levels giving me a hassle here. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, KD4IZ.
Oh, Jack! Oh, for crying out loud! I'm asleep at the switch. Maybe I should take a nap now. Thanks for that. And Jack, if you're copying me, good afternoon, and you have a real good weekend. Whiskey Victor 8 Foxtrot Kilo. That's a new one. Hey, Fred, how you doing? Over.
Not bad. We're located in Berkeley Springs, West Virginia, about 70 miles due west Washington, D.C. Copy over.
Yeah, you're sounding good. Q5, loud, nice audio. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Don't be a stranger. Anything else going on? Over.
No, not much. Just cleaning in the shop here and cleaning up a little bit, trying to get ready for winter before we're committed to the shop fully. But, yeah, just a good day here. I'm coming to you 100 watts out of Kenwood TS950, a fan dipole Alpha Delta DXCC, about 60 foot off the ground. Over.
Hey, sounds good. Real good. Nice audio. Have a good weekend. And 73s to you. I missed somebody. IGU, maybe?
How about IJU?
Whiskey Alpha 3, India Juliet uniform.
Yeah, that's right, Bill. You got it. Hey, you better go take a nap, right?
Oh, boy. Yeah, you know, when you have the noise level and it's not everybody's nice and clear in Q5, it builds character, that's for sure. But you're doing all right. What's going on today?
Hey, Bill, very good. I had to say it. I couldn't help it. I had the same problem today myself. Just kind of wacky, not with it. I had a meeting at 9:30 this morning, and I completely forgot about. So I had to make up for that and run around, and I finally got back home here. Yeah, Bill, I think you and I worked back on 1020, the last that we heard. And nice to hear you again. Thank you for the signal report. We're running a Sugar Baker 400 here, an Heathkit SB 400 transmitter, recently restored. And it's mating receiver SB 300, which I got you at 20 over S9. How copy me? Over.
Yeah, you're running, let's see. Yeah, you know I don't give S-meter readings. I'm trying to think what you were. You're about 10 over 9. Excellent audio. Wow. Keep the old Heathkit gear running. That is great. Over.
No, roger that. Well, that was kind of what I was looking for, some reports on it. This is going to go on the sale block as soon as I get the cabinet back on it, but cabinet needs a little bit of a restoration. It's kind of yucky, so I'm going to repaint the cabinet. But the radio itself is really nice. It's a little, it's 60 years old. I can't expect it to be any more than that. I did a lot of repair on the power supply, and the audio circuits all been redone for the caps and goodies. So hopefully it stays together, and so far this week it's been performing quite well. And thank you for the report, Bill. Back to you in 73.
73's to you. Nice rig. Okay. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, please. Over.
Norway 3 radio, Mexico radio, mobile.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
We got RMR, Alpha Charlie. Who else?
Bravo 3 Oscar Romeo Alpha.
ORA. Who else? Okie dokie, RMR. Hey, Mark, what's up?
Good afternoon. Just turned that way. Yep, got my cable here from a buddy, and got some RF little chokes, little ferrite, little cable chokes that I needed too. So we're going to be on our way back home here, going northbound on 441, and got a little bit warmer here than when I the last operator there. So we're sitting around 44 degrees here. So heavy overcast, light fog, very damp, very cold, icky, but nice here in the mobile. You got a great signal, Bill. It sounds real good. About 15 over 9 here in the mobile. Back to that in 3 or more.
Hey, real fine, Mark. You are sounding excellent. Nice audio, really strong. Q5, 53 degrees. The sun is out. Hooray. Worked up at the campground this morning. Beautiful day to be working out in the woods. Stay safe. Anything else?
Nope, we're good. We're right along. We'll check in next time, maybe if we're still in the mobile. And 3 or more. Back to net.
73's partial call. Alpha Charlie, your full call. Over.
Good afternoon, Bill. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, your neighbor here in Yardley, PA. And we have cloudy with skies, about 50 degrees, warming up to 55, so it'll be a heat wave. Anyway, yeah, you're booming in here 20 to 25 over. I have no noise, but I'm running Thetis, so I hardly ever hear any noise. Of course, my hearing ain't the greatest either. But we got something new here in line. It's a old analog voice processor called a Symmetrix 528 Echo, and it's a rack mountable deal, about 17 inches wide, 2 inches high, and it's got all kinds of goodies in it. A parametric EQ, a compressor, a de-esser, a downward expander. Wow, it's got about 12, 13 knobs to fiddle around with, and I hope it sounds okay. You have a great weekend, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. And as always, go Eagles. WA2DVU from K3AC.
You betcha. Hey, it sounds good and looks good. Didn't think you'd have to put the symmetrics in there with the thetas. You're flat out to 2.7, and I'm out to about 3, and I'm looking at my voice, and that's pretty flat out to there. I remember the symmetrics. I had a couple of them on our when we did sound system rentals. Real nice piece of gear. And you are like 20 to 30 over 9, really blasting in here, but you always do. Anything else?
Yeah, Roger. Well, I bought this several years ago from, it was one of the Sweetwater, one of those audio companies, with the intention of using it on Studio B when I was running a non-EQ rig, and I never fired the thing up. So I thought I would try it on this one, and I see that it works. So we're going to probably move it off and just run the straight EQ in theta. So appreciate the report there, Bill, and hope you have a great weekend, and stay dry, stay safe. WA2DVU ECARS from K3AC.
Yeah, Bob, real fine. With my foghorn voice, it took forever to get thetas tuned up to where, being a sound system person, I was happy with it, and it sounds, apparently it sounds okay, and it looks like it should. So we're not touching that dial. Have a good weekend. Stay well. Let's see, down to Forest Hill, Maryland. How you doing, Jim?
Yeah, Killer Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha. We're doing very good here today. Temperature is 15 degrees. Very, very overcast. Looks like it wants to rain, but according to the weather forecast, doesn't look like it's supposed to happen. Got a good strong signal on you. It's easy to copy. Like I said, it's about 10 over 9. So come back.
Yeah, real fine. You are Q5 and loud. Nice audio. 53 here. Started out early this morning with bright sun. It's getting a little dimmer now. And we're supposed to get rain this afternoon, evening, and tomorrow. So we'll see what happens there. Jim, have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Like I said, just wanted to get on the roster, so I'll get 73s, and hello to everybody on the net out there, and I'll turn it back over to you. KB3 ORA on the side.
73, see you, Jim. Stay well. Check-in ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
W3 Good Dog.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL, Good Dog, GNZ, anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle, GNZ. Hey, Skip, Englishtown, total long distance here, DX contact, 87 miles. How you doing, Skip?
This is Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu. Good afternoon, Bill. Doing great. You have a fantastic signal. The band is probably the best I've heard it in quite a while. We're just running the Yaesu 817 at 5 watts, so it's a G5 RV antenna and a G2 Pro LDG antenna tuner. But still, great to talk to you this morning. We're at the beginning of the winter cycle, and I hope band conditions stay this way. Thanks a lot, Bill. Just wanted to check in and see if you could hear this URP signal and should be about 4 or 5 watts.
Great signal. My noise level is mopping about S7. You're coming in an S9, so two S units over that. Boy, the band is good, and your radio is doing a great job. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
Thanks, Bill. No, 7-3, and just best Thanksgiving greetings to you and all on the net. K3GNZ. Thanks, Bill. 7-3.
73's Alan, W3 Good Dog. How ye be?
Oh, good, Bill. Good to hear you on here. Great signal as always. It's W3 Good Dog in suburban Sellersville, and doing well here. Just sat down here with some lunch and heard you're running the net, so I thought I'd check in and say hello. W3GD.
Sounds good. Q5, excellent audio as usual. You have a good weekend. Stay well. It's supposed to rain here Saturday, but better on Sunday. But we need all the rain we need. At least it's not snow. And I think folks up in New England were having snow and stuff. Hey, haven't worked anybody north of, not even New York today. Everything is sort of close in except West Virginia was almost 400 miles. Interesting propagation. Anything else?
No, another thing, Bill. It seems that absorption's pretty high today, so we'll be sitting there listening for a little while. W3 Good Dog.
73 you, Thomas, North Brookfield. How are you today?
Oh, pretty good, Bill. Just sounding good as usual there. It's a little noise in the background there. It's not you. It's kind of like a wind rushing noise. I heard it yesterday too on the radio. I don't know if there's something going on with the atmosphere or whatever, but no, you're sounding good, and hopefully everything's going good for you down there. I know up here today it's a little it's kind of gray and like it looks like it wants to snow, but it's not doing nothing yet. So, but it's chilly out, and well, that's about it. Over to you, Bill.
Yeah, looking at the scope, I don't see mid-cars or south cars, so the band is close in today. It's interesting. 73s to you, man. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
Oh, you have a good weekend too, Bill. I appreciate you letting me in there, and say 73s for now. Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima. Have a good one.
73s WA2DVU. Check in ECARS, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 till 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a RAGJU net. However, if things are quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The GPH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed, mobile, or QRP. Your call, please, over.
November 2, November Radio.
Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Zulu Lima.
Okay, Kilo Delta 4, Victor Zulu Lima, November Romeo. Anybody else? Mike Sierra, who else? Recheck.
Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Zulu Lima.
I have Victor Zulu Lima. Who is it? Recheck.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
What's up?
Yeah, you got the old version of the advertisement there, Bill. They're running the ECARS on the weekends also till 13:30.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I haven't checked. I haven't checked that. Thanks for letting me know about that. Let's see, who do we have here? Up to the top, K1 Norway Romeo. Good afternoon, Gene.
And good afternoon. Here is K109. Nice to hear everybody, Bill. 10142. 10142 on the roster. Checking in for the numbers and exercising the old Drake TR3. Over.
Drake sounds good. Gentleman today was on with a Heathkit S line. Boy, did he sound good. Neat old radio, 60, what do you say, 60, 65 years old. Yay. Keep the old one running, Gene. Anything else going on?
Nah, we're good. Thanks for picking me up. I'm just looking at my signal here, and I think he's got on the SB610, so there's no flat topping or anything like that. Nice to hear everybody on. A little chilly outside today. Going to be finishing up on some of these, so I think I'll get the wood stove going just to warm the house up. Over.
Sound like a plan. 73's to you. Next up to Hamden, Connecticut. Hey, Vic, how are you?
Hey there, Bill. How's it going? This is Kilo Charlie 1 Victor Zulu Lima. It looks like the FCC finally got their funding, so all of the paperwork that was held up for quite a few weeks finally went through, and now it's, I think, official. Me passing my general ticket has gotten finally processed, so it's all updated, hopefully.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, my daughter's works for Social Security down in Baltimore, and she was off for the duration, but she's back. She got one paycheck so far, and she should have her back pay by next week if things don't go nuts in D.C. again. Anything else going on?
Oh, it's definitely chilly, and it's time to put some wood in the fireplace in order to not burn oil. I'm hearing you at a little bit over 5.9, probably like a 5.9 plus 10, and coming in nice, loud and clear, and great signal. Appreciate you letting me jump on, and 73 for me.
73s, don't be a stranger. Next up is a Kilo Delta 4, your full call, over.
Roger, it's Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, just on a recheck. So I found my antenna had detuned, so it's probably a little better now.
Oh, hey, yeah, now you're Q5. What's cooking?
Well, on my way back from North Carolina, and I couldn't understand the last couple of times I tried to call somebody. It was dead, and I took a moment to look at the meter, and I realized the SWR had jumped up. And I don't know what's up with this screwdriver antenna, but it detuned itself. Maybe it was all the rain down in North Carolina. Who knows?
Yeah, I noticed when I used to run mobile with the ham stick, and also the other whip, rain would would change things, and then when it would dry out, it would change it again.
Yeah, Roger. I'm aware of that, and I was not paying attention. I'm guilty, but it's nice and dry on the road now. Cloudy, cool, but nice and dry, and that's the good thing.
There you go. Hey, stay safe, my friend. You're sounding good, and hope things worked out for you down south, over. This is WA2DBU. Have a good week. Next up is Mike, K2MS. Good afternoon.
This is November 2, Mike Sierra in cloudy New Jersey. By Sandy Hook Bay here. Temperature in the 40s. Working in the basement on some old bikes for my Drake TR7 that I'm on now. So I just wired up an old bike similar to the one you saw on the Andy Griffith show, and I'd appreciate a signal report. Back to you, Bill, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Hey, that's a nice mic, nice and punchy. Starts out, I'd say, at about 300 hertz. 300 hertz goes up to about 2,500, which, it sounds really good. That's a nice DX mic, over.
Okay, very good. So I'll keep it on this radio, and I am now wiring up a permanent adapter cable, go from the Forster jack to the phone plug. Anyway, you have a good weekend there. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Hey, real fine, Mike. Stay well. Don't be a stranger. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over. is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over.
AA3SI.
The Kilo Station, phonetics, please, over. Station trying to check into ECARS. Please use phonetics, over.
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Sierra India, we have anybody else, over. Good afternoon, Fred, Q5, over.
Yeah, Bill, you're 20 over. You're doing great in here, although there is a little hash on the band, but you carry that, that's for sure. Yeah, I guess you know the name. The location is Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania, and ECARS number is 30473. Nothing else here, really, but I'm glad you're there, so I can at least turn the equipment on once in a while. Back to you, Bill, AA3SI.
Yeah, I have you checked in last September the 10th. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Fire up that old rig. Sounding good, Q5, and looks real nice on the scope. Talk to you soon. Anything else, Fred? Over.
No, thank you. Nice signal report you gave me, though. I appreciate that. It's still working. You know, when it gets windy, you wonder if the antenna's going to stay up or not. And I look out, and I can see most of it. For the most part, most of it's still up, so I guess it's still working. 7-3, Bill. Have a good day, and thanks for taking the net. This is AA3SI. I'll be listening.
73's Fred. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo.
Papa Kilo, we have. Anybody else?
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Papa Kilo. Anybody else? Afternoon, Fred. What's up?
Not much. My inverted V antenna came down yesterday or the day before in the wind. I had to put it back up. One of those double channel crimpers just came loose. So I got another one and put it up, and I was just checking it out today to see if I'm transmitting. Don't have the amplifier on, just putting out 100 watts. You're 5.9 plus 20. up here in northern New Jersey.
Thank you for that. The band is really short today. I'm not hearing anybody out of New Jersey to the north, and West Virginia, I guess, is the furthest to the southwest. You're doing good. Q5, excellent audio. Your antenna's working great. Have a good weekend. Anything else, Fred?
Negative. No, thank you very much for coming back, and keep up the good work. 73.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, Gary. How are you?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill, and everybody on the net. November 1 golf talk. I just woke up from my nap, so I'm still sleepy. But anyway, just working off of the ICON 718, no bells, no whistles, just a little square box HF radio. Over.
Yeah, I had one of them. Well, not that rig, but it was what was it? Kenwood? HX? Doesn't sound right. HX 50 or something, 50? Yes, it was Kenwood, the rig I had in the Mobile. That was a nice, compact, bare bones radio that lasted forever. Over.
Yeah, Roger. This is probably about the cheapest HF radio you can buy as far as, using it for a base. It's small, compact. It's right on top of my tuner here, so sounds good. But anyway, you're Q5 up here, and go see if I can find some lunch, over.
Hey, sounds like a plan, my friends. Stay well.
73.
73 to you. Good afternoon, Scott. XCY.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Bill. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 45 degrees, cloudy skies, and moisture's coming in because it's really damp and cool outside. It feels colder than it is, but it's coming tomorrow, I guess. Coming to my station with a nice 10 over signal, beautiful audio, Bill. Back to you.
You're looking good and sounding good also. Nice Q5 signal. Just looking on the log here, last year you checked in, at least on my log, was March 12th. Don't be a stranger to ECARS, over.
No, usually I'm out getting lunch, so that's usually your shift, so that's probably why you and I haven't connected.
Yeah, I noticed that. Guys before me and after me sometimes get more stations than I do, but I've got the night. In fact, a lot of times when I'm running the net, I've got my lunch in here and I'm munching away while I'm on the radio. That's not polite, but I do that. Anything else, Scott?
Hope that's it. Have a great remainder of your shift in the weekend, and we'll try and reconnect with you next week, Bill, from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 70.
The same to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United net control ECARS check-ins over.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
Golf November. Who else?
Papa.
Papa, we got. Papa, give me your, sound like a song. Give me your full call, over.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa.
Got it. That's a nice one for CW. Anybody else?
AC1 deal.
C1 who?
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo.
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. Anybody else?
Kilo 4.
Kilo 4, real light. Scream into the mic. Try it again. Charlie Papa Uniform Mobile. Let's get you here first. And I just erased everybody else. Sorry about that. Why won't that go in? Bear with me a minute. Something happened here. Okay, CPU. Other stations that just checked in, don't go away. I erased you. CPU, Lewis, Mobile, over.
Yeah, I just wanted to check in. Say good afternoon to everybody. Around. Got a nasty out, cloudy and a little cool, but overall, I guess we're dealing with it. At any rate, we'll turn it back over. Our number is 40208. 4020 last time. And 73 day. Back to our CPQ.
Okay, 73, Steve Lewis. I want to go up here for a minute to mid-cars. This guy is about 8 kcs wide. Stand by. Okay, 3 or 4 stations I erased. Try it again, over.
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
1 Juliet, Papa.
Okay, AC1DR, my apologies. How you doing, Steve?
I'm doing well. Can you give me your call sign, please?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey.
What was that? Whiskey Alpha 2, what?
Delta Victor United. Are you getting that guy real wide that's up about 58, over?
No, I'm not. Up in Vermont, I haven't heard him. Nope. But you're booming in, Bill. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, good. You're running Q3 to 4. A lot of static going on here. What's going on today, Steve?
Well, let's see. We're waiting for a little precipitation here. We're getting a few flurries right now, but we'll see. We're hoping for a big snowstorm before Thanksgiving.
Yeah, it's nice here today. 54 degrees, and the sun is back out. Have a good week, and thanks for checking into ECARS. Anything else?
Yeah, see you later, Bill. Thanks for picking me up.
73 to you. Leroy, what's up?
Well, not too much is up there, Bill, this morning. We have 48 degrees here, and it's still cloudy out there. And you got a 5-9 signal there, Bill, over.
You're like 20 over 9. You're barreling in here like you always do. Have a good weekend, over.
Okay, roger that. You have a good weekend too, Bill. N1 FTN will be clear and listening.
73 CU, JPP, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Here, Joe in Rhode Island, and overcast day here. A little on the cold side, cold this morning, but little bit warmer now. I'm not sure of the temp, but probably low 40s, maybe upper 30s. But just thanks for hosting. I appreciate it.
Okay, 73 CU, nice signal, Q5 and loud. Okay, 15 minutes to go. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS, over.
November 2, Lima Whiskey Echo.
Lima Whiskey Echo. Oh, bear with me a minute. So, Lima Whiskey Echo. Anybody else? And a weak one, a Bravo Charlie. I got Lima Whiskey Echo. Let's go to Bravo Charlie. Brad, you're real late, over. I'm sorry, Brad. I cannot copy you. You're really down in the mud. Try again in 5 minutes, and let's see. Let's see what happens. Next up is Lima Whiskey Echo. Over.
Good afternoon. November 2, Lima Whiskey Echo. How you doing this afternoon?
Doing well. You are Q5, sounding good today. 54 degrees and clear. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I think we have about the same. I'm not too far from you. Over here in Malaga. Out here working in my shop in the backyard, working on another whirligig.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, you're sounding good today, Q5. What's going on, over?
Nothing much. Just working out here. I'm making another whirligig. I'm making this one for my son and his fiancée for Christmas. If you're familiar with whirligigs.
There you go. Have fun, man. That's a real work of art. That's pretty cool. Yeah, your ground wave today, 54 degrees, 54 miles, and sounding real good. Anything else, over?
No, sir. Just wanted to check in and say hello. Hope everybody has a great weekend. Talking soon. And to LWE.
73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Papa Oscar.
Papa Oscar, your full call.
November 3, Papa Oscar.
Got it. Anybody else for ECARS? Call WA2DVU. Good afternoon, Alan. Good afternoon. What's going on? You're sounding good, over.
Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Greetings from Westminster, Maryland. And I had an old ECARS number, maybe 100 years ago. I can't tell you how long. And I'm not sure that it's accurate, but maybe someone could check it out for me. Probably not today. But anyway, it's 30502. 30502, ECARS number.
Okay, don't think it's current anymore. It did not come up. So you might want to renew. Go to our website, ECARS7255.com or .net. And all sorts of neat stuff on our website. You're sounding good today, Alan. Q5, nice audio. Over.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You too. You're 59 plus, probably 15, 59 plus 15, into Westminster, Maryland. Yeah, very good signal. And so thanks for what you do. I'll check this number on the website. I appreciate it. Have a good evening and happy Thanksgiving. Entry PTO.
the best to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-ins over.
J1T with honey.
See, with honey, we have anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Tom. What's up?
Oh, not too much. We've got overcast skies here, kind of like what Scott was saying down there in Rhode Island, pretty much the same here. Approaching 50 degrees, but it doesn't feel like that outside. His description is our description, right on. And see what else is going on here. Not too much. Actually, watching the SWR pop up a little bit, but hopefully it's not having too much of an impact on the signal. You're sounding good, and so Scott and I and Leroy, we constitute stations north of New Jersey that you're hearing. The A2DBU, K1T with honey.
Hey, real fine, Tom. You're Q5. I got a lot of noise down here today, about S7 when it should be like S4 or so, but that's okay. Sounded good. You have a real good weekend and enjoy the mild weather. Over.
You bet, yeah. The cold is soon to follow, but for right now, we'll take it for all we've got. Maybe get some rain overnight, and that'll be a good thing, too. K1T with honey clear. Have a good one.
I just noticed on your notes, back in 2018, you used to operate remotely from a station in Upton. You still playing with that, or was that something else?
No, that left the earth when my daughter and my son-in-law moved to Austin, Texas. So my retirement plan ended pretty quick. I moved here in 2017. They moved in 2019, 2020, beginning of 2020, and the remote station was no more. Over.
Oh, okay, that's cool. 73 is Tom. We'll talk to you soon. Have a good weekend.
Roger that, and you have a good one too. K1T, that's clear.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
POX, who else, over? I got POX, who else wants to check in, over?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
The Yankee Yankee, who else, over?
November 6, Echo X-ray.
Real light. Holler into the mic. Try it again phonetically.
November 6, Echo Mike.
Is it November 2, Echo Mike?
November 6, Echo X Mike.
Oh, can I get a relay on that station, please?
November 6, Echo X Mike.
November 6, Echo Mike.
Yeah, okay. Echo Mike I have. Thanks for the relay. Give me the suffix again.
November 6.
Suffix, not prefix, over.
Echo Mike.
Echo Mike. That's what I thought. Real rough copy. Let's get him in here first. Thanks for the relay, guys. That's a neat name. In Connecticut. Epifasino. I'm pronouncing your name wrong, but good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Thank you for putting me up, and thank you for the relay. Just checking in here in Connecticut, 48. And another good day.
73, Sue, you're real late, Q2 to Q3, but I do have you logged in, and you have a real good weekend. Stay well. Next up is, I got that call wrong. Kilo 2, Whiskey Yankee. Try it again, over.
Kilo Delta 2, a Whiskey Yankee QSL.
Yeah, now we have it, Tim. Helps if I put all the letters into the log. Sounded good today, Q5 and loud, over.
Roger. Thank you so much. We're contacting you from Hopewell Junction, New York, which is about 60 miles up the Hudson River here in the Hudson Valley.
Very good. You're about 200 miles as the crow flies. You're doing great. Band is really close today. Nothing. I guess the longest is about 300 miles, maybe. Thanks for checking in today. Appreciate it. Anything else going on?
No, I'll just give you my ECARS number, 21150 for the log, 73.
Good, 73 CU. Hey, Rich, how are we doing? Over.
Yeah, W2DVU, N2POX. Well, Bill, I expect to hear you say something like, I saved the best for last.
I've got another four minutes to go, over.
Okay. Boy, first to check in, last one to check out. I guess I don't have to holler. You got a big signal in here, 20 over. Last time I checked in with you, I had something wrong with my dipole, and it turned out to be the center conductor, the little teeny tiny solder they put in the balance came loose.
Oh my, well at least you found it. You're sounding great today, normal, over.
Yeah, it's just a process of elimination. Don't have to be too tech savvy anyway. All right, I'll let you get on to it. There's probably some more people waiting. Good hearing you, Bill. W2DVU, N2POX.
73's check-ins ECARS, over. Real weak one. I think I heard the letter Yankee in there. Holler into the mic. Give it to me phonetically, over. Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo.
We got Delta Romeo. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Dan. What's up?
Oh, not much. Not much. Cloudy day here in New Hampshire, 41 degrees. Looks like it might rain later, but that's about it. Just wanted to check in here. My number is 21328. 21328, and I didn't catch your call for my lawn, please.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, URQ5. Nice audio. Have a good weekend, Dan. Anything else?
No, that's it. You got a great signal here in New Hampshire, and we visited Cape May a couple times. Loved it. Love that area. So 7-3. Thanks for the net, and maybe we'll catch you guys on here later. This is KB2DR 7-3.
Cape May is a real neat area. The best time to come down here is, like June, beginning of the summer and the end of the summer, like, in August, September-ish or so. Traffic is a mess during the summer. Parking is impossible. Rents are sky high. But Cape May is a real neat area. Don't be a stranger. Anything else? Over.
Negative. That's it. Just wanted to check in here.
73s. Have a nice weekend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Over.
Quick check-in.
Go ahead.
Yeah, November 1. Like just testing a headset here, Bill, real quick. I know you want to get out and get your nap in, so how's it sound?
What do you do? Change your microphone?
Yeah, it's a headset. I just found this old headset in my cabinet over here.
Yeah, not too good. Doesn't seem as loud. Your signal's down to about a Q3 or 4. It probably needs more gain. And what you have only goes out to about 1,000 to 15 hertz. Doesn't sound too good, over.
Yeah, Roger. I got the same report last time we used it. Okay. Going in the trash can.
All right. I'm done. I quit. I'm going to lunch. Actually, we're going to Steve's this afternoon and grab one of Jay's bacon cheeseburgers. And then it's nap time. Hooray. Jerry, you're up. Have a nice afternoon. Wow, 34 check-ins. That's pretty cool. everyone have a real safe weekend, and talk to you on Monday. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United out.
Roger, Bill, San Tuesday, Jen, you have a great weekend, and have a great nap, too. San Tuesday, Jen, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on the short shift here. And this time we'll take a standby for anybody who has urgent traffic or a schedule to keep. Call now.
K3 Victor, Victor, Victor.
K3 Victor, 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 do you have traffic or a schedule to keep? Over.
I have a hard time copying you, old man. Whiskey K3 Victor, Victor, Victor. Our ECAR number is 30538. 30538. Just checking in to the log here. K3 Victor, Victor, Victor.
Hello. Okay, K3 Victor, 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 I've got you, and we haven't taken a roll call yet, or taken a call yet. We're in the preamble, but I'll get you in the log here, and let me just get a couple things here if I need them. Okay. Okay, that's Ernie from Mount Airy, is that correct? The station tuning up, please go to another frequency. You're interfering with a net. K3 Victor, 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 confirm that's Ernie?
Yeah, we're having difficult copying you. There's some QRM on the frequency, and difficult time copying you. The handle is Ernie, and we're just checking into the net here to see, make sure that everybody knows we're still alive. This is K3 Victor, 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 back to net control.
Roger, very good. K3 Victor, 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 we've got you in the log. Send to ZGN, continuing the preamble. This is a directed net. Everything goes through net control. And when you check in, your full call sign phonetically with the ITU or military phonetics. And one time only. And also let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And a couple announcements. One, we're looking for additional check-ins and additional net controls. And you can become one by going to ECARS7255.com, and you must be a member in good standing. Go to the web page, about halfway down on the left-hand side. You'll see a paragraph that's entitled VA Net Control. At the end of that paragraph, there is a blue highlighted here, the word here. Click on that, and that'll send you to a email link for Jim Freed, KA1MQ, and he will get back to you with all the information you need to know. Also, we're in elections, and we are taking nominations for President, Vice President, Secretary-Treasurer, and 2 directors' positions until the 27th of this month, which is next Thursday. And starting in December 1st, we will have the online elections. So keep an eye out for that online. Also, we have one position that we have nobody running for, and that's Secretary-Treasurer. Our Secretary-Treasurer is retiring, and we need somebody to step up to fill that position. It's a very important position, and it needs to be filled to retain our 501c3 status. or you can nominate somebody that you know will run, and by I mean you know will run. You have to talk to them and make sure they'll accept the position. And you can do that by going to the ECARS homepage, 7255.com. And on the right side, under 2025 elections, you'll see 4 people. And you can send an email to one of us or all 4 of us. And we'll get that on that nomination on the ballot. This is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS. First call is going to be from mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now.
Mobile.
KD2OAM, Executive Service.
All right, Jerry, N2ZGN, KD2OAM. Well, we're on our way home now. We're still on the edge of the city, but we're on our way home to Oakfield. So I heard you in there, so I'll give you a shout. Say good morning, or good afternoon now. So thanks for getting me in earlier on the other one. We had to leave to take my get my haircut. So thanks for doing it, Jerry, and we'll send it back to you. It's let's see, it's 47 degrees here out in town. So cloudy and gloomy and just a crappy day. Back to you.
Roger, the weather station is saying it's 36 degrees out, and it's predicting thunderstorms. So, okay. Very good, John. You got down to the noise level there, but it could still copy you, and your highest was 5.7. So, good mobile signal. Have a great weekend. We'll probably talk to you tomorrow morning. This is N2ZGN and tonight. No, I won't be on tonight. Be at hockey game. N2ZGN, clear with KD2OAM mobile. And John's out of Oakfield, New York. And we've got him in the log. And we're looking for check-ins from anywhere. You do not need to be a member. Give me your call sign, Infinetics. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Call now.
Kilo 1, Juliet, India Whiskey.
Bravo, Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Okay, I got K1JIW, K2HVE, and there was at least one other in there. Try again.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie.
And we have W1 BCC. Okay, let me get this in here. K1 JIW. Looks like Dale. Go ahead.
This is K1JIW, Dale, located in Saugus, Massachusetts. Thank you for coming back to my call. No traffic to the net, just a friendly check-in. You are 5 and 9 into Saugus, Massachusetts. Back to net.
Roger, Dale, very good. You were 5 and 9 up here to Peru, New York, or very close to 5-9, and no problem at all copying. And have a great weekend. Over.
Same to you and everybody else on the net. This is K1, Juliet, India Whiskey,
Rogers N2ZGN, clear with K1JIW. It's Dale out of Saugus, Mass. Next up is K2HVE. Chris, go ahead.
Roger. Thanks for getting me on. And very rarely do I get a chance to check in the afternoon, but I'm happy you had the chance to talk and pick you up there. Everything is good here. We're about the same weather as the station before, about 47 degrees and kind of overcast and damp and nasty out there, but not freezing, thankfully. Anyway, just want to say good afternoon. Give you a check-in, and all is well. My ECARS number is 20301 lifetime. 20301 lifetime, and you had it right. The name is Chris, and we're in Bayville, New Jersey, Ocean County. Over.
Roger, Chris, very good. Have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you down the log. And Susie Jen is clear with K2HBE, Chris, Mayville, New Jersey. And next up is Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Brad. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, folks. My number. I am mobile remote in Litchfield, Massachusetts. That's Connecticut River Valley, just shy of the border. I'm concerned about the quality of my audio. Am I a LinkedIn
Okay, did you say you were mobile? Over? Okay, Roger, very good. Still mobile as far as I'm concerned. You're a little light. You're down around a 4.2, 4.3, and then you come back up to a 5.5 signal. So there is some QSB on your signal. Over. Great day. Stay safe out on the roads. This is N2ZGN Clue with W1DCC Brad. He's normally out of Winchester, New Hampshire. He's out mobiling. And we've got him in the books. And that clears that list. We'll stand by for check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Alpha Quebec.
Now we got X-Ray Charlie Yankee. There was another one or two in there. Try again.
Kilo Delta 2 Quebec, Alpha Quebec.
Okay, we got KD2QAQ. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 2 Oscar Papa.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa. I heard somebody in the background. Try again. Must be out west of us. Okay, N1XCY. Go ahead, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Nice to hook up with you again, Jerry, or Tim, whatever we want to call you, I guess. Have you into my station with a beautiful 10 over, beautiful audio. No change on the weather, pretty much 46, damp, cool, rain's coming in tomorrow, and see what tomorrow and Sunday brings us. Appreciate you getting me checked in there again. Have a great remainder of shift. Talk to you again probably won't be on tomorrow. Maybe if I go mobile. I got to get my HF antenna back on my truck. Maybe I'll try and do some mobile tomorrow. But if not, I'll catch up with you on Monday. 73 from N1XCY.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Hey, I heard that. That's pretty funny. I was waiting for you to go ahead and call him Tim, but you did not. But you did just as well with putting us both in there. All right, Scott. Well, you have a good rest of the weekend and enjoy whatever you do. And Jerry, just count this as my check-in. 73 all, and have a good weekend. Back to you, Scott, and you give it back over to Jerry.
Yep. Sounds good. I'm going to make you guys brothers one of these days. N1XCY is clear. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger. Tim, I was waiting for you to jump in there, and we've got you. You might as well go ahead and give a little speech now.
Okay. Well, you already did the election one, so and you also did the KA1MQ one. All right. Well, yeah, I don't have anything special to speech about, but I just read our local club newsletter, and there's a fella on there who writes it, but he's really, really good at writing. He's got a nice sense of humor, but what else he has is a lot of knowledge and tinkering experience in radio theory and all that stuff. And he just wrote a page or so about traps, including photo traps, antenna traps. So very good. I wish he was a professor and that I took a class from him. Anyway, 73 K3 JTA.
Roger, Tim. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. I'm positive. So, and to ZGN, go back over to the other antenna here. Okay, send to ZGN. That was K3JTA, Tim, York, PA. And next up is, we'll get Tim in there, and KD2 QAQ. KD2 QAQ. That looks like Gary. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. This is Gary in Buffalo, New York. It's 48 degrees, overcast, but a relatively nice day. Back to you.
Roger, Gary, very good. We got a little QSB on your signal. You started out at a 5.8 and went down to a 5.4, but still a good copy. Have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN Clear with KD2QAQ. Gary, Buffalo, New York. And he is in the list on the log. Next up is W2OP. And Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks a lot, W2OP. Just riding along with the net. I'm actually about 20 miles south of Buffalo, so the weather report is the same here. And just kind of licking our wounds after the Bills' performance last night. So I know you mentioned you're going to a hockey game tonight, and I'm going to go watch the Sabres do whatever they do against the Blackhawks tonight. So just checking in. I want to say 7-3 on ECARS number 20702. We'll send it back to you, W2OP.
Roger, very good, Gary. Mike, we're going to, you're going professional, we're going D3 college up here at Plattsburgh State. So, very good, and have a great weekend. Send to ZGN Clear with W2OP, Mike, East Aurora, New York. And that clears that list. Do we have any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
Kilo 1, November Lima Sierra.
We have K1 NLS. Anybody else? Okay, K1 NLS. Looks like first time contact. What's your preferred first name? And let me know where you are and what you're running for equipment. Over.
Hi, my name is Bob. I'm in just outside of Scranton, Pennsylvania. I'm running a 7610 with a KPA 500 amp, along with a 71 foot NFET. It's a lovely 45 degrees here, rain, just like everybody else has up in Buffalo. No changes really down here. And I do have ECARS number 10616. I'm fairly new to the group.
Roger, very good. I do confirm that. And you're Q5 5758. So it's working quite good. And welcome to the net. And we do this net every Friday, and we do the 11 to 12 net on Friday. And then I do this net on Sunday. But Sunday we can go a little bit longer. Okay, we got about 10 minutes left here. Actually, about 8 minutes. So this is N2ZGN net control for ECARS. We're clear with K1 NLS. That's Bob out of Dunmore, PA. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. E-Cars. Call now, over. Sounds like Radio China International is coming up in the background. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now.
November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu.
November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu. Let me see. Okay, Larry, go ahead.
You found me, did you?
Yeah, the computer just wanted to take a little longer than my fingers could type.
Oh, there you go. Name Larry is correct. Location is Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. You're coming in very nice. Doesn't seem to be a lot of radio activity this afternoon. Here is drizzly, gray, overcast, and gloomy.
Well, that's what we've got here. You're right. We're into the midday absorption, which in the wintertime starts a little bit later than it does in the summertime. So we're right into it right now. And very good. Have a great weekend. And good signal. Yeah, you were 5.5 up here. And we are basically 366 miles apart. N2ZGN clear with N3YPZ, Larry, Shippensburg, PA. And this is N2ZGN for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry, and everybody on the net. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary, located Northwest Connecticut. Wow, you got a great signal coming down here today, Jerry. You're about 10 over 9. Sounds real good. 44 degrees here up by the lake and overcast all day. Over.
Roger. Very good, Gary. You're 5'8", 5'7", 5'8". A little bit of QSB on your signal, not as bad as some. And you have a great weekend. Take care. We're 37 degrees, gloomy out there, dark. It reminds me of about 8 o'clock at night during the summer when the sun has just gone down over the backside of the hills. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's very depressing, the time change there. The older I get, the more I hate it. So anyway, sound great. Back to you. Maybe you can get another few in there. Who knows? Have a good weekend and good Thanksgiving coming up. Over.
Roger, you too. N2ZGN, clear with N1 GFM. It's Gary, Winstead, Connecticut. And we got him in the books. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Go ahead.
All right. Sorry about that. I forgot to turn the amplifier on in the microphone. This might be a little better. Just wanted to jump in and get it, squeeze in another check-in before you got a call of the day there. So not much has changed since we last spoke, but hope you're doing well.
Yeah, Roger. I noticed something a little bit different there. Before you turned the amp on for the mic, there was a buzz, over.
Yeah, really? That's interesting. Is it? I will pause. Is it gone now?
Yeah, that's affirmative. As soon as you turn the mic on, the amp on, it departed.
Okay. Well, that's what we want to hear. This old radio likes, like many radios of its time, it wants a high impedance. So I had to find one that had 50,000 ohm impedance, which turned out to be a 10-wood MC60. It's switchable actually between 50,000 and 500. So, but at least this is what it wants to work with, and it seems to do okay.
Yeah, Roger, your audio sounds very good. So there, I know I had a old boy, I can't think of it. Came from one of our old operating centers at one time. It was a boom mic. That was high-low impedance also. It was a regular magnetic pickup, and they had a dual winding transformer in there, so you could go either low impedance or high impedance just by switching a little switch. So 72ZGN, clear with KD3X, Barry, Lindell, PA. And let me see, we got time for one or possibly two more call now.
Tea with honey.
Tea with honey. Could that be Tom out of Middleborough?
It might be. Yeah, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Jerry. Good afternoon, ECARS. ECARS 1556. We've got just a few minutes, but thought I'd check in, get in another logbook. Overcast skies, dreary looking day, but approaching 50 degrees. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, Tom. And actually, you're number 15 for the shift. That's pretty good for this shift. So have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. 72ZGN, net control for ECARS. We're going to take it right here at make this the end. Just a reminder, elections are in progress. You know somebody that would like to run for one of the offices, that's President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, or one of the two directors' slots, go to the ECARS webpage. On the right-hand side, under 2025 elections, you'll see 4 people. Just email one or all of us, and make sure that if you're nominating somebody other than yourself, that they will accept that. And this is ECARS, and we are closing down for the day. And everybody, please remember to keep the frequency clear. The Central States Traffic Net operates on 1.5 kc below us, and that's within our bandwidth on this frequency. So please do them a favor, do all of us a favor, and not cause harmful QR Mary. And 2ZGN clear.
frequency in use? This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo. Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo. Is this frequency in use? CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Parks on the air.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. You are 5-9 into my 7 parks in Washington, D.C. Over.
Nice signal. And you're 5-9 up here in upstate New York, way up north. Doing a great job. Have fun. 7-3.
Roger. Thanks for the good signal report. Upstate New York. Appreciate it much. Take care. 7-3. CQ Parks on the air. This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Parks on the air.
November 8, Juliet, Mike.
November 8, Juliet, Mike. Joshua, good evening to you. You are 5-9 into my 7 parks in Washington, D.C. Over.
QSL, Del, good evening. Also 5 and 9, sounding good. Remote in New York today. November Yankee. Thanks for all 7, 73.
Roger, Joshua. Always a pleasure. This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Parks on the air. November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Parks on the air.
Whiskey 4, Yankee Tango November.
Yankee Tango November. Come again.
Whiskey 4, Yankee Tango November. You're 5-5, Victor Alpha. Roger.
Roger. Tango to 5-5. You are 5-9. Whiskey Yankee Tango. Whiskey 4, Yankee Tango. 5-9. Into my 7 parks in Washington, D.C. Over.
Roger. Appreciate it, and have a good day. 73s.
This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Parks on the air.
Kilo Papa 1, going for Juliet, Yokohama.
Kilo 1, going Juliet, Yankee. Good evening. I'll copy you 5-9, over.
Roger, Del. Hello there. Thank you so much for the 5-9. You're also 5-9 in Maine, Mike Echo. Thank you for the 7 parks, and see you later. Take care.
Roger. Steffi, always a pleasure having you.
73.
This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Parks on the air.
Alpha Charlie 3 Lima X-ray.
Alpha Charlie 3 Lima X-ray 59 into my 7 box. Over.
All right, QSL, you're 59 here into Pennsylvania, Papa Alpha. Thank you for your activation, 73.
Roger. November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Box on the air.
Kilo Bravo 3 Zulu Charlie Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sugar Charlie Oscar, you are 57 into my 7 box in Washington, D.C. Over.
Roger. Kilo Bravo 3 Zulu Charlie Oscar.
Roger, Walter, you came up today. Your signal report.
Roger. I've got you at about a 5-2 today instead of 3-3. So we're still too close for comfort. You take care. I'll talk to you later. 7-3.
Roger, You are 5-9 into my 7 box in Washington, D.C. Over. Kilo 9 Charlie. Kilo 9 India Charlie Papa.
Indiana, 55.
Roger, I got you 55. So I got you 55. No, are you a 5-9 into my 7 box? Over. This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Box on the air. Kilo 8, Yankee Box. Kilo 8, Yankee Box. Good evening. You are 5-9 into my 7 box in Washington, D.C. Over. Sure. You're 5-5 in India. This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Box on the air. CQ Box on the air. This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Box on the air. CQ Box on the air. This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Box on the air.
Park to Victor Alpha 3 London Golf.
CQ Box on the air. This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Box on the air.
Park to Park, Victor Alpha 3 London Golf. Victor Alpha 3 London Golf.
Victor Alpha 3 London Golf. You are 3x3 into my 7 box in Washington, D.C. Over.
Victor Alpha 3 Lima Golf returning there, Archibald. Nice to work you there. You're 4x4, 44 here to Ontario. And my park number is Charlie Alpha 6513. Charlie Alpha 6513. QSL?
Roger. I copied it 6513. You came up to a 5 and a 5. If you can copy me, my function is but I can give it to you. Please copy.
Roger. 73 there, Del. 73. November 3, November Tango Juliet.
November 3, November Tango Juliet. Matthew, you are 5-9 into my 7 box in
Roger, Roger. You're 5-9 into Pennsylvania. I'm not activating right now, but working here from home. Good to finally work DC. Over. Okay, Roger. Yeah, thanks for the email. I wouldn't have been looking right now, but thanks for the email, so I knew you were here. 7-3.
Roger, Roger. I'll upload you'll get the park confirmed and the full time maybe in about an hour or two time over.
Okay, that's fine. No hurry. 7-3. Have fun.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for asking. 7-3. Right there. This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Park right here. CQ Parks on here. This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Parks on here. CQ Parks on here. This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Parks on here. CQ Parks on here. This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Parks on here. CQ Parks on here. This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Parks on here. CQ Parks on here. This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Parks on here.
it was slow. Oh, deal.
ilgili en güncel haberler, Çin'in tarihi ve turistik yerleri hakkında bilgi almak, ziyaret için ECARS Türkçe Facebook ve Twitter hesaplarımızdan takip edebilirsiniz. Elimizden Türkiye'ye sonunduk. Her gün her saatlik işlemlerimiz. Türkiye saatleri Evra'da akşam üzerinde Kadencin 2345 ve 965 kilometrini sonraki taraftan işlemlerimiz sabahdan 6 Ocak ve 2325 kilometren saatimizden akşam 2 Ocak'ta sabahdan 2325 ve 925 kilometrenimizdir. Doğrusu internet adresimiz internet öğrenimi.com özellikle ısıtımızı adresi bölümünde rica ediyoruz. Uluslararası adresi sistemini 62-416 terörist yollarının testopodu 1.8 ve mümkün takdirleri belirlenmiş bir.com.com
Foxtrot Hotel. Roger, Larry. You're 5 and 7. 57, Oscar November. 7-3s, all the best.
Roger. Got some static guy by about 5-5 back at the house. Appreciate you, Larry. 73.
Thank you for asking. 73. You are that. Romeo 4, call back over Romeo. November 8, Victor Oscar X-ray. November 8, Victor Oscar X-ray. Tony, 5-9. Jerry, 5-9, South Michigan. Doing a great job, 7-3. Roger that, Tony. Thanks for hunting again. 7-3. You are that. CQ photo, CQ mark 20. Oscar Hotel, State Park. CQ Boda, CQ Parks on the air for Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Kilo X-ray, and Kilo 8 Bravo Sierra Romeo, activating 1853 at 9480 Oscar Hotel, Santa Monica. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Kilo X-ray, and Clubco Kilo 8 Bravo Sierra Romeo, activating 1953 at 9480 Ohio. Standing by for call. November 8, X-ray, Charlie Mike, 5 and 7 here. Charles, USF. Roger that, yeah. Good luck this week on your at the deer camp there, Charles. And we'll hopefully see you down here. Thank you, sir. Good luck. Roger that. Brothers, brand new Parks in Missouri, Alpha Delta Zero Whiskey Norway, 5 and 9. Roger that, Ed. Yeah, I think well, that's about the number I got left behind in Missouri. So hopefully sometime here in the near future, we'll help each other. Thanks for hunting again, sir. Thanks for hunting.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee, yes, good.
It is 5 November. Thank you guys for being there.
Well, thank you for that.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee, India, Oscar.
QSL, got you in the club call. 5-9. Good luck. 7-3, Larry.
7-3, Jeff. Thank you for QRZ.
Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra Golf Delta. Whiskey Bravo 4, Romeo Oscar November.
Roger, Larry. Thank you. Appreciate you being out there today.
7-3, QRZ.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Romeo Oscar November.
Oscar November.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Oscar November. Ron from Niagara Falls, New York. I got you at a 5-7, Niagara Falls, New York.
Oscar November, 5-9.
Correction, it's Whiskey Bravo 4 Ron. Whiskey Bravo 4 Ron. WD4RON. QSL, have a great activation.
Kilo 4, Zulu, Kilo Foxtrot 9, Whiskey, 5-9, Michael, great signal, QSL.
Thank you, sir. Also 5-9, good signal.
Thank you for operating today. I appreciate you adding. QRZ, Kilo Echo, Kilo India 4, Papa Oscar Tango. Kilo India 4, Papa Oscar Tango, 5 and 7, QSL. QSL, you're 5-5 into Victor Alpha. Right of that, Chris. Thank you for hunting today. I appreciate the contact. 7-3. QRZ. You're a Kilo Oscar 4 in here, but you are super light. I'll give you one try at it. Let's go.
Kilo 4, Zulu, Victor, Kilo.
Okay, I didn't ask for Kilo 4. I will take the Kilo 4 next. Kilo Oscar 4 station. Come aboard. That time, but you're super light. Kilo Oscar 4 India Sierra Hotel 3333 Barrett QSL. Okay, gotcha along there, Barrett. You just dropped off a whole bunch of shows. Thanks for going. So thanks, Barrett. I appreciate you. I think 7-3. Alright, the Kilo 4 station. Kilo 4 only, please.
Kilo 4, Zulu, Victor, Kilo.
Kilo 4, Zulu, Victor, Kilo. Walter, 5 and 7 here in Ohio, QSL.
No, QSL, you're 5 and 8, 5 and 8. North Carolina.
Roger that. Got you in the log, Walter. I appreciate you adding today. 7-3.
73 and good luck.
Thank you very much, sir. QRZ.
Kilo Quebec 4, Papa Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Romeo 4, Alpha Romeo Sierra. Beautiful 5 and 9 through all that. QSL Pop.
QSL, we've got you here at a 5-5, North Carolina.
Roger the 5 and 5, November Charlie. Thank you very much for us today. Appreciate it. 7-3. QRZ.
Kilo Quebec 4, Papa Alpha Kilo.
Tango Echo Sierra, standby 1. Kilo Quebec 4, half Alpha Kilo. Got you on the second day around 5-9. QSL.
QSL on the 5-9, you are 5-5 into Victor Alpha, 73.
Yeah, we got CW activity, and this is a single side band. I don't do CW guys. Station inning, Tango Echo Sierra, come aboard. Kilo 4, Tango Echo Sierra, 5-5 here in Parks, Ohio, QSL. Second card, 9-4, 8-0, 9-4,
And radio.
Little more sugar and radio. Nice signal here in Ohio, QSL.
QSL, you're 5-9 Golf Alpha. Good signal is good.
Thanks for being out there. Good work. 7-3, thank you for hunting. 25 more in the log, guys. We're calling it quits at 100, so just giving everybody fair warning here. QR's in.
Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Sierra Hotel.
Kilo Alpha 9, Echo Foxtrot Delta 5-9 here in Ohio, Allen, QSL.
QSL got you 5-9 in northern Indiana. 7-3, good luck, have fun.
Thank you for hunting today. I appreciate the contact. 7-3, QR's in.
Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Sierra Hotel.
Station Any Hotel, standby 1, November 8, Oscar Foxtrot Papa Delta, 5-9 here at Mercer County, Ohio, QSL.
QSL, you're also 5-9 here in Wayne County, Ohio. 7-3, thanks for the park.
Thanks for Wayne County today. Appreciate you adding. 7-3, station, I think it was Any Hotel. Come aboard.
Yep, you got the Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Sierra Hotel in Richmond, Virginia. You say you're in Wayne County? I'm familiar with that area.
I'm not. The previous callers from Wayne County. My park is in Mercer County. It's Grand Lake, St. Mary's, QSL Terry.
I gotcha. Yeah, I got family up there in Ohio, a little bit in Greenville, and I got some in Portsmouth.
Roger, Terry. That's actually my hometown is Greenville. Back to you.
Gotcha. Yeah, you're right there by Indiana. I heard that.
Yeah, that's about a 10-minute trip across the border here, and actually where I live at, it's no more than about 6 minutes. At least the way I drive. Back to you.
Sounds like you drive like I do. If I go somewhere, I'm going.
That's right. You drive it like it's told. Back to you, Terry.
You got that right. How's the weather up there in Ohio? Gotten good and cold yet?
Yes, it's 44 degrees currently. It was raining when I started activating, but at least now that stopped. But yeah, it's breezy here. It's November in Ohio. Back to you, Terry.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Get word about in the 50s here. They keep telling us we're getting rain a little bit here and there, but I hadn't seen any yet.
Well, you know how that goes. When you want rain, you don't get it, and when you don't want it, you do get it. Anyway, Terry, I'm gonna move on and try to get the rest of these contacts here so I can go back home. But thanks for hunting, and if you find my call sign on QRZ, send me an email. I'll tell you everything you want to know about Greenville. Back to you.
Yeah, there ain't a whole lot to know about Greenville. It's not that big. All right, you have a good day and good luck with your contact. Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Sierra Hotel, and I'm out.
Thank you, Terry. I appreciate you hunting today. 7-3. Break with Terry. QRZ.
November 4, Bravo Delta Whiskey.
Well, I just got off talking to Terry. I gave you the 5 or 10 minutes you need to get home, Brett. November 4, Bravo Delta Whiskey.
Hello, Larry. Good afternoon, buddy. 5-9 down here in a wet.
Roger that. Thanks for the
all right, buddy. Catch you later. Set free.
QRZ, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Kilo X-Ray.
November 1, Mike Kilo Bravo 3, Alpha Oscar Lima.
Oscar, standby 1. Rob, I got you. November 1, Mike Kilo Victor 5-9.
Yeah, roger that, Larry. 5-8 down here in Georgia, brother.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you hunting again. 7-3. Station ending Oscar and Lima. Come aboard.
Thank you, Kilo Bravo 3, Alpha Oscar Lima, America Online.
Roger that. Very familiar call sign, Michael. Sorry about that. I didn't hear the Alpha in there. Kilo Bravo 3, Alpha Oscar Lima. 5-9 in the clear, QSL.
Thanks much, Larry. I have you 5x3, 53, Northwestern Pennsylvania.
Roger the 5-3, northeastern Pennsylvania or Northwestern. I can't hear that part. Thank you very much for hunting today. 7-3.
Yep, Northwestern, Erie, PA, 73.
Roger that. Yep, I know where Erie's at. Thank you, Michael. 7-3. QRZ.
Whiskey 4, Yankee Tango November.
Whiskey 4, Yankee Tango November. Haven't heard you for a while. Thank you, Bob. 5-9.
Roger, Euro 5555 Victor Alpha, and welcome back to the parks.
Roger that. Yes, I know. I have that little four-letter word that just keeps getting in the way of parks, and it's the one that starts with a W. Back to you.
Roger. Well, appreciate your activation there, sir, in 73s.
73. All right, I heard a Canadian station calling. Canadian stations only, please. Whiskey Bravo. Well, there's a familiar call sign, Beck. Good afternoon, sir. Victor Echo 3, Victor Whiskey Bravo 57, QSL. 57, what is that? Thank you for hunting again, Beck. I appreciate it. 7-3. QRZ?
Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta.
Kilo Tango Bravo, standby 1. Gotcha, Toby. 5 and 9. Nice signal. Roger.
Roger, Larry Joy, 7359 New Jersey.
Thank you for New Jersey, Toby. 7-3. Station ending Kilo Tango Bravo. Come aboard.
Okay, sorry. Kilo Golf, Kilo Tango Bravo. Your time is
Roger, standby 1. Polo's flanking out from me again. Kilo Golf 4, Kilo Tango Bravo. Perry, thanks for 40 today as well. 5 and 9 by yourself, QSL.
QSL 5 and 9. Thanks for the second band.
Thank you. I appreciate you hunting today, Perry. 7-3. This is Kilo Echo 8, uniform, Kilo X-ray. You are the
November 4, Echo, my papa.
Station ending Echo something Papa, come aboard.
November 4, Echo, my papa.
Yeah, I couldn't hear the mic there. November 4, Echo, Mike Papa, Eddie, 5-9 in the clear, QSL.
Roger, 5-9, Alpha Lima.
Thanks for Alabama today, Eddie. Appreciate that. 7-3. QRZ. Kilo Zulu 4, Charlie Papa. Good afternoon, Brandon. 5 and 9 here at my 2 for Roger. 9 or 4, 8-0, QSL. Roger that. Whoa. Hold on, Brandon. You're at a park, Roger? Okay, 1273. Oh yeah, I got that park. Quite a few times with you, Barron River. Hey, also along the club as well. Kilo 8 Bravo Sierra Romeo QSL, Brandon. Roger that. Hang on a second. Polo's just being slow today. That's November 4 Alpha Whiskey Delta. Roger. Got it. November Alpha 4 Whiskey Delta. Roger. Thanks for the parks, Brandon. Good luck tonight. 7-3. QRZ. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo Echo 8, uniform Kilo X-ray, and club call Kilo 8 Bravo Sierra Romeo. Activating 1953 and 9480 Ohio. Standing by for call.
November 3, Bravo Golf India.
November 3, Bravo Golf India. Call QSL.
QSL is Roger.
Roger, I got you about a 5-1 here at my 2 parks. QSL.
Roger, about a 5-2 in the Pennsylvania. What's your state?
Oscar Hotel, QSL.
QSL or Oscar Hotel. Where are you located in Ohio?
I am currently at Grand Lake St. Mary, which is in West Central Ohio. Roger.
West Central Ohio. My business. I'm in western Pennsylvania, about 50 road miles southeast of Pittsburgh, PA.
Roger that. I got Pittsburgh, PA out of that band starting to shift here, and you're going down in my noise level. Carl, thank you for hunting today. I appreciate the contact. 7-3.
Whiskey Foxtrot 4 India.
Kilo 8 November, India Victor. Stand by 1, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 India, Derek, 5-9, nice signal, Roger.
This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 India. You're 55 in North Carolina.
Roger, the 5 and 5 North Carolina from Whiskey Foxtrot 4 India from Kilo Echo 8 Uniform Kilo X-Ray. Derek, you're in the log. Thanks for hunting today. 7-3. All right, break with Derek. Kilo 8 November India Victor 5-9 John. Great signal.
Roger, Larry. Yes, what on you too, or 5-9 West Virginia.
Roger that. Thanks for Whiskey Victor again, John. Appreciate you hunting today. 7-3.
Yeah, man. Have fun out there in 73.
Roger that. All right, 8 more, everybody. QRZ.
Kilo 8 Golf Quebec.
Kilo 8 Golf Quebec 5 and 9 Terry. Great signal.
Hey, 5-9 Whiskey Victor.
Thanks again for Whiskey Victor, Terry. 7-3.
7-3.
QRZ Kilo Echo 8 Uniform Kilo X-Ray. November 4 Zulu Papa Delta 859 up there, Tommy QSL. Roger that. Thank you for Tennessee today. I appreciate you hunting. 7-3. This is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform Kilo X-Ray QRZ.
Kilo Foxtrot 8 Charlie Yankee Lima Stroke Alpha Echo.
Well, congratulations on the extra, Rosanna. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Charlie Yankee Lima 5 and 9 Mercer County QSL.
Hi, you 5-8 here in Sebring, Ohio. Thank you for the pup. 73.
7-3. Thanks for hunting again, Rosanna. QRZ. Alpha Echo 4 Golf Whiskey Park to Park. Greg, good afternoon. 5-9 Mike 2 Park. 1 9er 5-3. Second Park 9er 4 8-0. And I have a club call when you're ready.
Roger, US 1953 and 9480. I have US 59 and US 11241 QSL.
Roger, 11241. Oh, that's one of the new ones in Tennessee, Greg. Oh, you just made my day. Please love my club as well. Kilo 8 Bravo Sierra Romeo. Roger.
Club call is Kilo 8 Bravo. I'm not going to stay here. You're like number 312 for today.
Roger that. Well, congratulations on probably being the #1 activator at that park. And thanks for giving me a new one in the log today. I appreciate it. Good luck with your activation. 7-3. Thank you very much, sir. 4 more, everybody. QRZ. All right, last call, everybody. QRZ. Last call for UF 1953 and UF 9480. This is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform Kilo X-Ray QRZ. All right, everybody. That's it for today. I'll catch you guys on the weekend. Thanks all for hunting. This frequency is now available.
This is KA8YOR. Hello, radio.
calling into PEP from KAA-YOR.
this frequency in use.
Well, if you're on it, it must be.
I am on it, man. What is happening, Mo?
What a what?
What is going on, Mo?
Nothing. I was just tuning up the amp to be able to be ready to be on the radio.
Me too. I ordered my microphone that I was looking for today.
Oh, did you? Where? How much and where?
Got it from Amazon, and it was $15.
No crap. Send me the link.
Yep, it's a WM57. You got to use a pop filter on it. It's basically this microphone without a pop filter.
What do you mean by a pop filter?
Well, let me take my pop filter off this and I'll let you hear it. This is the same microphone, same distance without the pop filter. Can you tell the funkiness?
Oh, definitely. Are you saying Papa Oscar Tango or Papa Oscar Papa?
Papa Oscar Papa, like when I say peace. Hear the popping of the Peter Piper picked a pick of pickled peppers. Now let me put the pop filter back on. There's same microphone, same distance. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. See the difference?
Huge difference. Huge.
Yeah, I got like a pop filter screen that mounts on the boom and sits in front of the microphonium, and that's the way I want to go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds nice. What's the name so I can look it up again?
It's a WiMic. It's spelled Whiskey, Echo, Yankee, Mexico, India, Sierra, or Charlie. WiMic, like Y microphone, WEYMIC. And it's called the WM57. It's the same thing as a Shure 50 SM57, which is a $100 microphone.
What about those filters? I never used one of those.
It just clamps onto the boom. It's got like a screw down thumb nut. You just tighten it up onto the boom, and it's got a swivel neck, and you can kind of swivel it around in front of the microphonium. And yeah, it's kind of cool. It works pretty neat. And by doing that, I get a little bit better frequency response. It'll bring my highs out and get rid of some of this bassiness that I got, which isn't too bad, but you know, I could probably tune it out with the EQ, but I'd rather do it mechanically.
Did you order a special filter to go with that, or is it just any old pop filter?
Mine's just a generic pop filter that came with the boom. It probably was, the boom. I bought the boom and they threw the pop filter in, so it was like a freebie. But it's a big pop filter. This sucker is like 6 inches around. I really only need about a 3-inch one, but this will work. And I like the double fabric one. It's got 2 fabrics instead of 1. Let me take this filter off and put the other pop filter on and let you hear the difference. Okay, that's without the pop filter right there. You can tell it's kind of funky. And here's with the mechanical pop filter, the 6-inch one in front of it. Is that any better?
It's a lot clearer, and the audio went down a little bit, but clearer. I think it took more of the bassiness out of it.
Yeah, it should have had a little bit of treble to it. And I'm back to the original Behringer with its, it's kind of like a mesh pop filter that comes with it. But yeah, I don't like the one on the Behringer. It doesn't reduce the bass enough. Makes it too bassy for me.
When's it being delivered?
Should be here by Wednesday.
Okay, well, I want to hear it from you first before I pull a trigger on it.
Well, they got another one that has the built-in filter in it, and it's the same price, $15. It's called the WM58, and you don't have to use the external pop filter. It's already got one built in. It's like a little ball on the end of it. That's probably the way I should have went, but I figured, I got this other big filter. I might as well put it to use.
Yeah, I got to hear it because, I'm just thinking to myself, that cheap? I don't know. So I'm gonna have you test drive it over here.
Oh, heck yeah, man. I don't blame you. It might be something I have to give to my son for his for doing the audio and the guitar and stuff. Because they definitely make a good instrument microphone for amplifying your instruments and your voice. But yeah, I've been researching this WM57 and the WM58 for about a year, and from what I can tell and what people are giving audio reports, they're saying it should work pretty good on AM radio. I mean, they're great for studio use, and that both of them are made out of zinc. They're not cheap plastic. They're zinc metal, kind of like same stuff they make a high point pistol out of.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They're a cheap pistol, but you can knock the heck out of somebody. They're heavy. They're well built, and it should be durable. I tried to get my brother-in-law to take one. I was going to buy him one and tell him to use it for his music down in Florida, but he says, I'm stuck with the Shure. The Shures are much better mic. I go, well, this is the same microphone, and it's got a little bit wider audio response. He says, well, I'm not interested. I like sounding nasally. Okay, whatever.
Did he like nasally?
He does. He likes stuff like his nose. They all want to sound like Bob Dylan and Bob Dylan's son. And both those guys got nasal problems. That's why they sound like their nose is pinched up.
Well, that's what I just did.
Yep, my brother sounds that way. He's got a separated septum in his nose, so he's got that nasally sound. And doctors say, hey, we can fix that. All we got to do is break your nose and put it back together. But he's chickening out.
How's my audio? Is it too loud, or is it same as before? Or?
You're right on, man. You sound good.
Okay, all right, I'll leave it there then. I upped it just a little bit last night, and I wasn't sure. I was just doing it by looking at the response on the watt meter. That's how I adjusted it.
Yeah, let me talk a little bit more. I'm adjusting my response on my scope. I want to see what you look like.
Oh, geez, I know. All the women say I look pretty good. That's a dream.
It does. It's nice and smooth. The low end's pooched down just about a dB or two over the high end. It's nice and smooth. There's no holes. There's no spikes. It's flat response. It looks really, really smooth. And like I say, at the beginning, instead of being real bassy like Terry and mine is. Your audio is nice and crisp. So that's what I'm trying to attain. And I see it on my scope. Compared to my response, compared to yours, I want mine to be just a little bit less bass. And I could do it with the EQ, but then I got to change it for the other microphone. So yeah, I'm gonna do it with this this WM57 mic. I think it'll do what I need it to do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, all right. As long as it sounds good, I'm curious to see. Maybe I'll try it later on or something. I'm curious to see if I have any different reaction with this 781 with the new amplifier. But who knows?
I hope that guy with the 781 and that 710 that I helped him set his EQ up, I hope he's happy with that setup. Because he was definitely way too distorted there at first.
Yeah, well, you cleared him up a lot. I mean, a lot. But to me, he was over here, he was still fuzzy. Still something was wrong. I don't know if it was band conditions last night or what it was, but I mean, you cleared him up a good 85%, but there was it still wasn't right.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out if it was the microphone itself or if he had a little bit of RF in it. Getting a little bit of feedback.
Well, that's what I thought. That's what it sounds like to me, RF getting into it. But, you know, who am I?
Well, that's why I'd like to hear you with your 718 or 781 again, just to see if you sound that way.
I don't know. Before, it wasn't good before, so I don't know. Well, you know, could have been the amp that was in line or something. Who knows, you know? So many ifs with this stuff.
Oh, yeah, you change one thing and all kinds of other things need change. Is it hard for you to plug the 781 in?
Let me see if I can find where my foot switch is.
You don't got to do it, but you could use Vox just to do a quick test. Now, once you have to go plugging stuff in, you know, no big deal. But sometime down the road, I'd like to hear it again. Shortwave station start up now. Did you bump your VFO? Yeah, how about now? Did you make it back here to 55?
Yeah, I must have hit the VFO when I took in was fooling around with the cable there. How's that sound there?
It's a little bit more nasally than the other one. It's just a little bit different in audio, but it does not sound like that guy did.
Okay, how about about if I back up from the mic? Is it still nasally?
Yeah, it's just, I think that's characteristic of that microphone. Yeah, you can go back to your other one. I like you better on it.
Well, you remember, I'm on the EQ, so nasally. How do we get rid of nasally? Treble or bass?
Check your ALC. What's your ALC looking like? Is it still within range?
Yeah, still the same as normal.
I don't think it's an adjustment that you can make. I think it's the characteristic of the mic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never liked it. If I used it though, would it be all right? I mean, as far as if I decided to do some de-Xing with it.
Yeah, and you could probably mess with the EQ, the bass and the treble a little bit and get it sounding more like the other microphone. The other microphone sounds fuller. This one sounds restricted. It's like it's holding you back a little bit somewhere. I just can't quite place it. Scope-wise, it looks okay on the scope.
Here, I just increased the treble a little bit. Does that help?
No. Go back to the other microphone. The other microphone's better.
All right, let me try the bass. If the bass difference, that help it.
Yeah, reduce the bass instead of turning it up. Turn it down.
Okay, test. 1, 2.
It's typical of the Heil. They are bassy. It's got a bassiness to it.
Okay, all right.
You know, the word I'm looking for is articulation. It does not have the good articulation that the other microphone has. Your words are a little bit more run together.
Okay, back to the other mic.
And you know, it's a shame because, man, that's an expensive microphone.
Well, I'll tell you, Ed, I've never had a Heil mic that was any good. I've had 3 of them, and none of them were any good.
I can tell you how to make it sound better and make it get real close to what you're doing, but you got to physically take it apart and do some stuff to it. You have to take that front ball off, and inside you'll find a piece of foam. You have to remove that foam. When you remove that foam, a little dust cover comes with it, a little black piece of dust cover. It's kind of like glued on there with a soft glue that never hardens. You take that little piece off and stick it back on the microphone element and remove that foam completely, and it'll make that mic sound a whole lot better.
Nah, I try to put it up for sale. You know, look at whatever the price is and cut it in half.
I've got a Heil HM12. I wish I could plug it into this setup. I don't think I can. I'd be able to give you a demonstration of what a Heil can sound like.
Somebody at one time told me to try a PR30.
Well, you can take that 781 and convert it into a PR40 by taking that foam out of there. It gives it the same audio response as a PR40, and really the PR40 is probably the best mic.
Yeah, I don't know. I've had the 781, I had the ICM, and I had the Gold Line. And the Gold Line was on my Kenwood. And it still wasn't any good on the Kenwood.
Yeah, that's too bad. You know, and back in the day, we always made fun of the Heil microphones till I found out how to make mine work right. Mine's a Heil HM12, and it was designed for Yaesu and ICOM both. But they tell you in there how to set it up. Bob Heil does how to set it up for the two different radios. And neither of them worked for this one. So I ended up searching online. I found this one guy. He says you can make it sound like a PR-40 by doing this. And that's where you take the foam out, put the little, take the foam filter out, throw it away, and take that little dust cover and put it back in place. And I did that. And I had Clyde set it up on 3810. He's a pretty good audio specialist and gets everybody going the right direction with these Heils. And he says that is the best sounding Heil I've ever heard on a that was on my 891. He said that is the best 891 Yaesu I've ever heard and the best Heil. And I swapped it over to this rig and it worked great on here. But like I say, you got to physically take it apart and remove some stuff from it. You shouldn't have to do that, you know?
No, you shouldn't. You know, for the price of these mics, they should work out of the box.
And you know, Bob Heil should have known that. Well, I think Bob Heil set his EQ up different than a lot of people do. And if you listen to him on some of his podcasts, he's got a different sound of voice than everybody else. So for him, I guess it works.
Well, I don't know. All I know is he made a ton of money. and if I had to buy another one, I wouldn't. Of course, it doesn't matter to him now.
No, and I was even considering buying that receive equalizer that they sell, but it's like $200, and I don't know if you get any better receive. But it's supposedly an EQ for your receiver, and it'll work on any radio. But you got to have an amplified speaker to use it.
Oh, there's another one out there. Geez, and I can't remember the name of it now. It'll come to me later on. It's an SDR plus, what do they call that? It's an analog rhythm to clear everything. What is it? Fee something I or something like that, or I something B or. But I seen demonstrations on that, and that seems to work pretty well. I was thinking about one of them just for, clear up some of the garbage that gets on here.
I was going to get one too. I almost bought one. It's a BHI, and that's what Bob Heil recommended. You buy that one and use that with his receive EQ, and claims it really does work wonders. Yeah, that's the BHI.
All right, now you said that, I wrote it down. But they're a little pricey too for what they are. At least I think they're. That's like three and a half.
Yeah, and I got almost 300 in this speaker, so I was tossed up whether to get that or not. And the only reason I didn't get the BHI is because it was taller than it was wide, and it wouldn't fit my space that I have here. Where this one is, it matches the radio. Where the BHI it looked strange. It was too vertical for me.
I just look at it as trying to get some of the hash out sometimes, you know what I mean? That hash, it drives me crazy. I've been looking at a lot of videos about those receive antennas too, and you know what? They're not cracked up to what they say they are either. I mean, they get rid of a lot of it, but they also at the same time get rid of who you're listening to. And then you got to take and boost up the guy that you're listening to. So, yeah, I don't know.
Well, and that's why I ended up with this speaker, because it's got a high cut and a low cut EQ control, 3-position EQ on the high and the low end. And I can knock a bunch of that crap out on this one, so I don't have that background hiss that a lot of people get. I've got it all tuned out with this speaker here. But what's it say? It's a high cut and a low cut. And I've got it on I've got the high cut reduced, and I've got the low cut turned all the way up. So it makes it a little bit more bassier than the stock setting of the speaker, but it gets rid of that background hit that you got in the background. I don't have that on this receiver. Kind of almost like an SDR, but not.
Yeah, that new one BHI has got the SDR plus the parasitic, and it's supposed to work really well. But then again, I find out when I use the SDR on this one, it'll do it, but you have to go in and increase your treble, decrease some of your bass, so you can actually hear the person the way you want to, you know what I mean?
Yep, and it seems like it reduces some of the volume, so you got to turn the volume up a little bit more too. Anytime you add a filter, it takes away a little bit.
I still want an FT 5000 or 9000 MP. Man, I'd die to hear one of those on the receive side.
I tell you what, of all the receivers that I've heard in recent years, going to people's houses and listening to how they set them up and how they can vary them, I'll tell you that 710 Yaesu that Charlie had the best receive of any of them. It's got all these digital filters that he wasn't even using, and I could engage those, and it was an amazing radio. But oh my God, so many controls, and it's all menu driven. It's not easy to do, but it definitely had some capabilities. Well, it was a total SDR receiver. It was totally digital. It had no analog filters of any kind in it.
Yeah, that's how's that 101 MP? Is that supposed to have a good receive range in it, or no?
It's right up there in Sherwood's receiver report. Sherwood's the audio specialist that reviews all these receivers, and it was the top one there for a while till till yours came out. Yours is right up there with it, so I don't know if you can do any better than what you got.
Yeah, that sucks. I wonder where the Pro 3 ended up on that list.
It's like 6 down out of the top 10. It was the 101, then the DX10, then the 710, then the 7300, and what they came out with yours moved up to first or second place. It's right in there with the top one. So the Kenwoods are way down the line actually on receive.
Before I came down here and tuned up there, I was on 20. But I got in there too late anyway. But it was like there's one guy from Italy in there, and the rest of the whole band's full of the park dwellers.
Yeah, go figure. I was on 6 meters talking to my cousin there for a while. I had to take a break and go order that microphone, and then wife got dinner ready. So had a ground round, baked potato, and baked beans.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah. Did you put any horseradish in the beans?
No, but I put horseradish and ketchup on my ground round.
Oh, okay. All right, that'll do. Yeah, I love horseradish in my baked beans.
Yeah, my lunch this afternoon, I put about a teaspoon of horseradish in the tuna salad last night, and put it in a glass bowl, and with a plastic lid, unfortunately. But yeah, it's in a glass bowl, Cornell bowl, and let it marinate overnight with that horseradish in it. I was only going to eat one sandwich for lunch, but it was so good I ate 2 of them.
Hey, did you ever have ghost pepper mac and cheese?
Yeah, I've had that. That's good stuff.
I used to love that stuff when I worked over to the medical center there, and they had it on the menu once a week as a side, man. Man, what do you want, Mo? Give me 2 sides of the ghost pepper.
Tell you what, I liked it so much I started growing my own. One year I grew ghost peppers, and I made all kinds of neat stuff out of it. I made mac and cheese with it, and I took apple jelly and heated it up and sprinkled a little bit of the ghost pepper in it, kind of shredded it up and stirred it all in there and let it recoagulate and put it back in the refrigerator for about a week. Oh my goodness, it was good. It was like apple jelly with ghost pepper in it.
Yeah, they used to make it so strong over there. If you had a cold, it'd clear your sinuses.
I tried eating the pepper just by itself. That stuff will hurt you.
Oh, I imagine it would.
And someone, I don't know, Burger King or somebody had, maybe it was even Wendy's, had ghost pepper mac and cheese there for a while.
Yeah, I just noticed something with this. The longer it runs, it must be the warmer it gets, the output goes up.
I noticed that with Jimmy was saying that with his OM. You know, his OM's capable of about 3,500 watts. And he'd start out, like 1470. And he'd look down one time, it was doing like 1630 or something. It had creeped up on him as it warmed up.
Yeah, it creeped up about maybe 100 watts, and I'd say, wow, must have something to do with the heat of the tubes, you know. But yep, so far it's still no magic smoke coming out of it.
One time I was running this one at 700. You know, that's 60 watts in gives you 700 out. And I was running at 60, and I looked up and it's doing a kilowatt. I'm going, what the heck? I looked down and I'm still only driving it with 60 watts, but yeah, it's getting close to a kilowatt. Man, that ain't right. So I ended up I run it at no more than 50 anymore. That way, if I'm doing 500, that's cool. If it creeps up to 700, that's okay too, you know? It's not getting near a kilowatt. I don't want to run a kilowatt on a tube that's supposed to be doing 700 watts. It can't be good for it, even though it's capable of 1,000, you know. They make a 1,000 amp that's got this same tube in it, so I'm sure it won't hurt the tube, but what about the other components, you know?
Yeah, I don't know if there's, you know, the difference is, from my research I did, the difference is the transformer with the same tube has puts the potential of the tube out, so I don't think it would hurt it. You know, if that's the same one that's in the 1,000, and this one in here is the same one that's in the 1,500.
Right. I guess they just either increase the voltage or the current. One of them, because power is a function of current and voltage.
Yeah, I noticed because I was looking up what the transformer prices were, and I just noticed that they charge more. The difference between the 15 and this one is got to be part of it's a transformer, because the transformer for this one costs more than the 1,500. So that's how they got to be doing it. A simple way of getting extra money.
Yep. And I imagine they probably ship this one with the transformer in it. I don't know if they ship it to you if they pull the transformer out or not, because it's just an aluminum case too.
Well, you know, I noticed when I had this cover off, the cases, and it's a lot better built than the Meritron one. And I don't know about yours, but I pulled the cover off, but the one side over half of it is still covered by another metal plate.
Yeah, a lot of hardware inside of there.
Yeah, it was like a black.
Maybe that's so you don't stick your finger over on the left-hand side.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a good thing.
Is that where your fan is, on the left?
Yeah, mine is on the right-hand side towards the rear.
I mean, where it comes, where it exits.
Yeah, it's on the right-hand side towards the rear on the top. It blows straight up out of the top of it.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, my exhaust port is on the left on the switch. I like because it's further away from me, and it's on the left. And I guess there's a blower on the left-hand side internally, and I've got a fan mounted on the outside, blowing on the transformer on the right-hand side.
Yeah, I can look down in and see the tube. I don't think there's even a chimney on this one, but I guess there could be.
Oh, I can see the tube. I didn't look for the chimney to see if it was there or not, but it must be. It shows it in the depictions of the, on the ads and stuff, on the brochures. So there must be one in there. I think it's made of some kind of red silicone.
Yeah, I can't really tell if there's one in this one. I didn't pay that much attention. And I didn't have the cover off this yet either.
Well, I'll tell you, yesterday was not a fun day with this thing. I was kind of really aggravated about it.
Oh, definitely. I can understand why.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got 60 going in and maybe 12 and a half to 13 going out.
Yeah, I'm doing 50 in and about between 600 and 700 out.
You know, that was a deceiving part, too. They said 45 to, 40 to 55 in, and you get the paperwork that comes with it, and, that came in the PDF. It says up to 85 in. So that's a big discrepancy. And there it just hit 14 for some reason. It's just the more I talk, the more output that comes out of it.
I like how they say about that amp, you have to have the external fan on if you're running 100% duty cycle for more than 15 minutes.
Well, it's got it. That's like the guy I asked him when I bought it. I says, how about the external fan? And he says, we don't bother with that. They come with them on there.
Yeah, one Charlie had that solid state one, had two external fans on his. It was kind of weird looking. But it got hot. It definitely would get hot.
I think the hottest I've seen coming, shows, you got the same thing on yours, shows the temperature. I think the hottest I've seen it, and that was talking a lot on it there last night, was 135 out, but then it, the minute you undo the key, it drops like a rock.
Yep, I was telling my cousin, once you get upgraded and you need an amp, I was telling him probably that good one the best one would be that one Charlie had. It's like on sale right now for $1,000. What is it? $1,099. $1,100. and it's got 15 dB a gain versus my 13 dB a gain, because you can only drive it with 10 watts. So, it's got more gain than a tube amplifier does. And it'd give him about 400. I think Charlie could get 450 out of his before it would shut off. And, that's all my cousin would need. Living in the apartment building like that, you don't want to destroy everybody's electronic equipment.
Why not? They don't care when they turn on their vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, or their TVs. It's like, some people come home at night at a certain time, and immediately once they get home, he starts receiving a lot of noise. So I'm sure it's like some of these plasma TVs causing interference. But, they don't know they're doing it. I got rid of a TV because it was interfering with my ham radio. Forget the brand, but we ended up getting 2 Samsungs because they don't interfere. I interfere with them, but they don't interfere with me.
Right. I had, before I moved down to Florida, I had a neighbor say, I hear you coming through my TV. He said, and I says, well, it's 2 different things. You get a cheap TV from China, or call your cable company. You're not properly grounded.
Yeah, usually that's what it is, too. I mean, that's what I did for my last 20 years at the cable company, was chase down interference. Ingress and egress from the cable system. They leak out. If they leak out, it also leaks in. So, it causes problem both directions.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I said, it's supposed to be a sealed system, so you shouldn't be getting anything. I said, go over and see if you got a grounding rod going to your coax over there. He says, nope. I said, call your cable company.
I think it can be as simple as just a loose connector. Somebody put them on a pair of pliers instead of crimpers,
Oh, yeah, sure. But anyway, I haven't had that problem here yet. Well, I might have. I don't know if I did or not, but a week after I started using my radio here, I seen the cable company next door. But he never said anything to me.
That was my main thing. I'd come in every day and I'd check what they call FEC, forward error corrections, and that usually indicated that somebody was ingressing into the cable system. And I'd send that order out with the guy that worked the area, and divvy out all the work. You guys go fix your FECs, and it wasn't a simple thing to fix. I mean, it would go from a termination all the way to the next amplifier. So that would equate into about 80 people that it could affect. So they'd have to go to all 80 people and find out which one's causing the problem. And that connector could be in their house, it could be at the pole, it could be at the ground rod, it could be anywhere. It was intimidating, but that's what we chased. That's what our job was. Wasn't allowed to get forward error corrections. That meant that you was leaking out into the air.
Yeah. I hear you. This was 10 years ago, maybe 15 years ago. I read a thing where people were using some kind of a parabolic dish, and they aimed it towards the cable TV connections up on the poles and stuff, and they were getting I don't know if it's true or not. They were getting free cable.
Oh yeah, people were doing that. We finally started digitizing everything. That stopped a lot of that, but it still leaked out and caused interference. So it still had to be fixed.
Oh, look at that! I just jumped out of my seat. My boom just came off of the desk and fell onto the floor. It's a good place for it.
You gotta hate when that happens.
Gee, I hope it didn't hurt that piece of crap mic.
This stand that I got for my boom, it's a Proline is the brand name. I got it at Guitar Center, and it's got about a 3-foot diameter radius at the bottom of the 3 legs. They're about 3 feet apart in a circle, and it's pretty hard to tip this thing.
Well, I didn't drill through the desk. I put the clamp on it. You know, the face that has the clamp on it. Evidently, you get tired.
Right on. There you go. Yeah, this one goes up. Probably it would go up about 10 feet and then back down 5 feet. Right now, it goes up about 6 feet and comes back down about 3 feet, so it's right in front of me. And it's off at a weird angle, so I can't hit it. You know, it's way out of the way. And I've been threatened to put 3 microphones on it at one time. They make an adapter that'll hold 3 microphones, so that would be kind of cool. All I'd have to do is reach around and unplug the XLR and plug it into the mic I want to use. Be like Terry, you know, all automatic.
I'm just putting it back on. I see what happened. There's a little piece of rubber padding with glue on it one side, and that's what happened. But the other reason is it has this name on it, ADIL.
Okay. I was watching the mayor of New York showed up in Washington and was talking to the president today. It was pretty calm. Asked the president what he thought about this guy calling him names, and he says, "Oh, I've been called a lot worse than that. I don't worry about it." Seems like that shortwave station getting stronger.
Yeah, it seems to be. I noticed that. Well, now it's back in its position there. Do you like my little pun about the brace having the name Heil on it?
Yeah, there you go.
Where's that Rodney? Where is he? He's been absent for days.
I think he's been busy trying to get that Jeep to working right. He had to take it back to the dealer, have him reset some stuff.
Oh, I thought they said he brought it back and to have that done, and they couldn't find a reason for it happening or something, or it didn't need to be or something. Maybe I got it wrong.
Yeah, one night that he was in here, nobody else was in here. You and Terry were both gone, and we talked for a little bit. He was supposed to take it back there for some reason. I forget why, but I guess it threw that code again.
Hey, is this frequency in use?
Yeah, it is. Get out of here.
How you guys doing?
We're doing. How about you, Terry?
Oh, not so bad. DB3 NJ.
Is that Terry? Man, you're light up here today.
His radio probably fell asleep.
No, I can hear you.
Oh, you can't hear Ed?
I did, and then he's gone.
Do you have a copy on him, Ed?
He's very, very light. I can see his lips moving, but I can't make out every word.
Oh, not again. I don't know. I hear every word, but I don't see his lips moving.
We had a tuner-upper that was wiping out everybody. You out there, Rodney? Hey, Mo, you see that grizzly bear attack in Canada?
No, I didn't.
I guess he messed up like 9 people. I don't know what they ended up doing, if they shot him or what, but yeah, grizzly bear come in and was ripping up people up there.
Wow, whereabouts in Canada?
I didn't catch that part of it, but yeah, it injured like 9 people.
Oh, wow. Did you hear about that, Terry?
No, what was that?
A grizzly bear attack in Canada injured 9 people?
No, I didn't hear nothing about it.
Well, he didn't hear anything about it there, Ed, so it wasn't probably in his neighborhood.
Yeah, hopefully not. Yeah, the Japanese, they've been fighting black bears, brown bears. Well, yeah, black bears. They had a bunch of snipers come in from the U.S., and they didn't like that. So they're using drones and they got barking dog sounds on it. And if that doesn't chase the bears away, they try setting off firecrackers. They said neither one seems to be working too good for them.
Well, you know what it is, Ed. I mean, we're pushing them out of their natural habitat. I mean, they're being pushed out, so they got to go somewhere.